Right. Well, 7 now. So
Nice.
gonna hold off on going storming until I think Argus sends me there. Smith and Goldjar. So that way I can turn in shipment storming and his at the same
Yeah.
time. I have to make 2 trips. Always a good thing to know your keybinds too.
Yeah, I always use keybinds. I got my heals on my keybinds.
Everything combat related on keybinds.
If you don't know where it is, you're dead.
Basic
Pretty
thing.
much. So whenever somebody new to the game asks me how do I keep all the damage up, I'm like, it's easy. Know your keybinds.
Always be hitting buttons.
Yep, that's definitely a good one to tell people.
At least if you're rogue.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, on the road, I don't know.
You got to keep your poisons up too, so.
If you're like a mage, yeah, if you're a mage, just press fucking any button, yeah. Any damage button. But if with a rogue, you gotta think about combat points and how to spend energy and.
I mean, if you just mash the Sinister Strike button, you'll be fine as a rogue.
Yeah.
You'll get plenty done.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm up to 51 leather working and still have over 100 leather.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Now that I can't level well off of light armored kits, though, it's gonna drastically consume all my leather.
Oh yeah. That's bound to happen.
I was just looking for like the cheapest leather cost orange thing and spam produce that.
Yeah, you can't no more. Well, until it turns. Well, I mean, you can do the first 5 yellow, but
All I can say is small leather ammo pouches are wonderful for leveling.
oh yeah. That's the collector.
I should be making embossed gloves though. Not that I have those. I can make quivers, but they're not as efficient for leather use. And I have a bigger quiver than I can make.
Yeah, if you bought a quiver, then you're good.
I got one from a quest, 10 slot.
Nice.
Quest. I did not do that.
It's also in Loch Modan.
Oh, okay.
Loch Modan has some really good stuff.
That they do.
Is it in the hunting area?
It's the hunting lodge, yeah.
Okay.
It's after you kill Old City, you get it from that. I'm down to 89 leather, and I'm only at 60 leather working.
It'll be alright.
I need to get to like 100 for like the good stuff to start showing up.
Oh yeah. Stuff that gives you stamina and shit.
I bought some boots that give me some stamina, but Other than that, it's all pretty bad. By the way, there's also some boots that you can buy at the hunting lodge. You can either get 5 agility or 4 stamina on leather boots.
Nice.
I picked up the stamina ones because I kind of need any health I can get right now.
I am pissed because if I go get on my goddamn mage, there ain't gonna be no peace bloom. But I'm seeing peace bloom all over the place on my warrior.
That's unfortunate.
You're not on the peace bloom layer.
No, peace bloom is used to make potions and stuff.
Yeah, you're not on the peace bloom layer.
No.
I want you to try to say that 5 times fast. Peace
Nope.
bloom layer, peace bloom layer, peace bloom layer. Yeah, that's really, really hard. Peace bloom layer, peace bloom layer.
I mean, the thing is, like, for most people, they're like, I don't want to take on Princess, yeah, I'll die. And I'm like, yeah. That's always a big one. People think they can just take on 3 mobs all at once. No.
Yeah. The first time I tried it, I tried to kill one of the mobs at a time. After I killed both of the guards, they respawned. And I was so upset.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you do have to focus on Princess, but you also need to have, like, potions available to keep you alive. Alchemy is a good thing, but it sucks.
Yeah, I don't want to spend like 20 hours grinding up all the different professions to get the things I need.
Yeah. I mean, there are people that do craft locks and everything like that, and I'm like, nope, fuck that shit. I ain't got the time, patience, or money to do that right now.
Two agility or 2 stamina? That is the question. I think I'm going for the stamina.
Don't back down now. You said you wanted it.
I mean, agility increases your attack with ranged weapons.
Melee
Enough
range
numbers.
and armor.
Yep. And,
20 health is 20 health.
true.
And 2
True.
agility is not a large boost to your damage.
No, not really.
And 20 health might be a breakpoint that I need to not die.
Yeah.
I had a fight where I got a single tick of a bandage off as I was trying to run from things, which gave me 11 health. I survived that encounter with 6.
Damn.
It's like every hit point matters.
Oh yeah.
True. I mean, the only really good thing about warriors is we have a lot of health. We can take a lot of hits, but then again, we also wear mail. But paladins can heal themselves.
Yeah, but healing in combat's rough.
It is.
If you're fighting
mean-
like one person, it's okay, but any more than that, it gets
Even
hard to
then,
heal.
like if they're a fast attacker, it's
Then you're
brutal.
pretty much fucked. Yeah, you gotta be able to stun multiple enemies at once.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll be able to get to level 85 leatherworking in this one session.
Nice.
Then I'm going to have to go out and kill some more boars.
Skin them alive. Don't wait for them to die. Skin them alive.
I think that would take a lot more effort.
May not. Because once you stick the knife in, they're dead anyways.
Stamina. And I can make myself a better chest piece. I still have the leather for it. Yes!
I'm holding off on bags until I can buy my first aid slot, which is 25 silver. Which ain't that
Not have
far.
any 6 slots? The 6 slots are just way better to get.
No, I don't have any 6 slots. This is a new character.
Because the 6 slots are only 5 silver apiece.
Oh no.
I got 6 slots you can upgrade.
Awesome.
But you ain't getting my wool bags not until you hit level 30 like I did.
Well, I have made it to level 86 leatherworking and given myself 2 new pieces of gear out of it.
Nice.
Time to go kill some boars.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and I can actually use my armor kits too.
Become the boar hunter. The boar hunter. Yeah, it's a marksman and survival you do need a pet, but for marksman you don't really need a pet.
Yeah, you can kite well enough without it.
Yep. Plus you get the damage increase from it.
My initial idea was to go marksman up to aim shot and some Hawkeye. And then I was thinking of going for improved wing clip and deterrence. But I honestly might just go to scatter shot. Because a 30-second cooldown, 4-second disorient sounds powerful. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, deterrence is like a really good oh shit move. But for consistency, like scatter shot's always going to be helpful.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
whole nother button to press, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And it's also an interrupt for casters.
True.
You don't get that from survival, right? So if you've got like a pillager shooting you, or a whelp, right? Being able to interrupt that their cast is huge.
Oh yeah. That's how it's gonna help you out. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why people don't like leveling up in Dumb Road because it's pretty easy.
Well, you know what? That rhymes with breezy. That's okay.
Dunroad does have some dangerous places,
Yeah.
like the trolls and stuff.
Yeah, and
They
if
make
you
it
fall off
easy.
the top of anything.
Yeah, the mountains there.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Elwyn's the safest.
Somewhat.
The level.
Down to 27 silver after all this crafting.
Alright, there's another warrior. Wants a group for bears and wolves, so.
Is he part of Chain Gang?
Nope. I'm gonna invite him though.
The gang grows.
Let's look at you. I mean, just in this group alone, we have three Silver Chain Gang members.
I will say it is fun running around and seeing gang members all over the place.
Yeah. That is nice.
I'm sure it's not so nice for the people who actually know gang violence, you know. But
It's not meant for
I'm sure they understand that we're not like an actual gang that's going to hurt them, though.
no, we're totally a gang. Yeah, totally. We're not gonna hurt them.
We're the good
All
gang.
right, there you go. I got a new person to join the guild.
Nice.
I mean, it's the warrior I'm grouped with.
Cool.
Gotta do my. Oh, something. I should be able to do a Scarlet Monastery here pretty soon.
I'm almost ready to do dead mines.
Nice.
Will I be the most useful DPS? Probably not, but we'll see if I can get someone to go with me, you know?
Hey man, as long as it's functional. No.
I think I still do decent damage without my pet. I think it's good.
Need to get that add-on for the clams.
Clams? Oh, does it like auto open them?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be convenient.
I'm just gonna type in clam, and I should be able to find it.
Having 23 open bag slots on a hunter is so nice.
We got 4 spots open right now. But,
Yeah, that's more along what I normally have.
I guess I could drop some of this stuff. I don't need the food.
I hate it when people do that. Fucking drop everything. Ooh, a 6 slaughter. Nice. Yeah, this one group aggroed basically all the murlocs, and it sucked so bad. I almost died again.
Oof.
Well,
Yeah, you have to be just as aware as other people as you are of yourself.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, I have hypervigilance issues. Yay for PTSD, helping me in hardcore.
Yeah, I usually like to yell at people if they get too close to me. I'm like, back the fuck up! Gonna get me killed!
dude, I just got another one. Well, this one's iridescent. Iridescent's actually really good.
The only thing that I have right now is I'm saving up my linen cloth for my blacksmithing later on. Cause I am gonna need that to make weapons and shit. So I'm not doing first shade right now. Oh shit.
First aid's really good.
Yep.
I've been getting first aid on all of my characters. I've been finding it incredibly underwhelming. Other than the one time it saved my life.
Yeah.
It's like an insurance policy, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why it's a good thing to have
Oh, no.
other
No,
tanks around you,
PvP.
or somebody else that they can taunt. They can take
Yeah.
a hit.
I mean, like with my rogue, I would just gouge them and then bandage while they're gouged, right? And it's
Oh,
not an issue. But on Hunter, it's very difficult, I find, to like break away and have the time to mend.
Oh yeah. I mean, people are assholes in the first place, and when you have to break away and somebody just releases their fucking death upon you, you're screwed. Sort of like how I did, but they didn't die. They all ran away. It was fucking hilarious. I don't know, were any of the guild members in that?
What, this group?
No, in the And the time that I almost killed everybody around me.
Yeah. The Tsar was here.
I know Zara was, but was anybody else in the guild at risk of me running away because I didn't want to die?
I don't know when this was, so
I
I
don't
was
know.
probably fine.
I know I was.
This was like 2 days ago.
I was like,
Yeah, I was doing a good job, being a good tank, and all of a sudden, a fucking bear respawned and it killed me. I'm like, fucking bears, man.
Bears.
Not to hate on gay people or anything because my dad is gay, so I know what bears are in the gay community. My dad tells me all the goddamn time, I'm a bear, and I'm like, shut up, no you're not.
To be fair, that's not gay exclusive.
True.
A bear is just a larger man.
True.
I don't even want to fucking know it, dude.
What do you mean? It's just a dude who is big. Like
Yeah,
Big and hairy.
tall and a bit
okay.
wide. And yeah, maybe a bit hairy. That's it. That's just a description.
Yeah, that's just the description, but I mean, for some reason my dad's like, oh, bears are amazing. I'm like, Dad, shut up about goddamn bears. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfucker.
It's just the preference, you know?
Yeah, it's just a preference. Right now, him and my friend Jordy, they're both in northeast Atlanta because they're at the Renaissance Fair here in Georgia.
I've always kind of wanted to go to a Renaissance fair. They seem kind of fun.
They're fun. I usually go with my dad, but I was like, I'm tired of the Renaissance Fair. I've done been like 9 times, Dad. I'm tired of it.
I imagine they'd lose their novelty after a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can pull off this Defias escort quest without getting wrecked.
Well, you can.
I'm almost level 19 now, too.
Nice.
Soon I will have aimed shot. And then I'll be unstoppable!
Is that at level 20?
Oh, fuck. Nope.
Yeah, that's level 20, I can get it.
Fuck. Nope. No. Help. You motherfuckers. You're just standing there. Help. Thank you. I almost died because of the motherfuckers. They didn't pay attention. You see someone running, help.
I know,
That's-
right?
That's the thing. I'm like, if I see someone running, I'm gonna do my best to help.
Yeah, I've saved so many people just trying to, like, run away from things. It's such a good feeling, too.
It is, and it isn't. Because a lot of people aren't thankful for that shit.
Most of the people I've helped will, like, turn around after it and be like, oh my god, thank you.
I mean,
I've had a
usually
couple of
when I do
people who just kept running and didn't stop, though.
it- Yeah, had that happen to me, and I'm like, that's a problem.
I'm sure they're just spooked, you know?
Probably.
I don't take it to heart. also managed to collect enough hops that when I get the beer, I can get 2 of them. One for the quest and one for me.
Yep. Let's see, I'm in Brackwell right now, looking for some bandits to get their mask. And let's see.
Can you get the Defias mask before? Oh, you're just doing the quests, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was also thinking you're not a rogue, so.
Alright, there's 3 of us now, so yeah, we could take them down. This is when Ren would be good right now. But for right now, I don't care because I'm doing good damage.
Escort complete.
Somebody just told me my guild sounds lame as fuck, and I was just like, Chain Gang.
Yeah, they're just jealous, you know?
Because they're not part of the Shen game.
Yeah, man. They don't get it.
Every time I see the name, though, I think, isn't it supposed to be Serenite Chain Gang? And everyone's like, why isn't it Gold Chain Gang?
Dude, it's Silver Chain Gang, dude.
I know, and I just ride with it, you know?
A lot
song.
of, you know, a lot of people don't know, but if they just dug a little deeper, they would know. But the ones that know, they know. They know.
I'm sure.
You
I'm
know,
not in the
Like
know,
Breezy
but
knows.
I
Yep,
believe that
and,
people know about the know.
Breezy knows.
Oh yeah. They know.
Hey, Aaron. I got a question.
Yes?
You've heard of Bitcoin, right?
Yes.
What do you think about Bitcoin?
Scam.
They scam.
Well, it depends. Are we talking specifically Bitcoin or crypto in general?
Yeah, crypto.
Crypto's a scam. It for the large part.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, but to provide some context, most projects are scams. But that's not to say that, it can't be like used legitimately, right?
I will say I have not seen a use case for crypto that required it to be crypto. Anything they've tried to do, they could have done without it being crypto.
Okay, well, what if I told you that I built a business that is similar to like someone launching an ICO and like a startup at the same time? You know what I mean? Like a IPO.
ICO is initial coin
Right,
offering.
IPO, my bad, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But yeah. So it's basically like blockchain is like it allows people to create projects, like legitimate projects. And
Yeah, but you can create those projects without it too. I will say I do see usefulness in the blockchain stuff. That I can see usefulness in, but for the most part, it's not being used for anything that isn't like scam or illicit.
so can you think of any like real use cases? Like what would be a use case in your opinion the blockchain would be used for?
I mean, I think the best thing for it is increased bank security.
Use bank security, okay.
Yep. Beyond that, I don't think it really has much use, other than like, because like it's so expensive to keep things on the blockchain, like energy-wise. It's not really efficient unless it's like high risk stuff, right? And it's low volume data.
But there are blockchains that don't require very much power,
That.
like, or at all, and to run. There's some blockchains that, all blockchains require some level of power, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically anything digital requires some power, for sure.
yeah.
It's just something that I definitely don't see is in a position that I'd want to get invested into it, if that makes sense. It is not for me at this moment.
That makes sense. And there are,
I've
legitimate.
seen too many scams and next to nothing that's actually useful. Like, nothing even comes to mind for, like, a good thing that's been done with it. Which is a red flag for me, if I can't even think of anything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like hold out on giving it like a good review or anything until it's got like some actual people doing like good things with it, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm one of those people. Yep. I am one of those people.
Okay. I haven't heard about your project before though, so
Yep.
I haven't been able to evaluate it in this.
So,
Nope, I'm ready.
alright, so, I would have to sum it up a little bit. But, okay, so, you know how all projects have a distribution system, distribution mechanism? Like for Bitcoin, it's the miners mining the blocks. They get awarded Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so, so there's various distribution mechanisms. Like, so for other projects, they would, do airdrops, and stuff like that. And where are we going with this? So, okay. I have a website that allows people to purchase, find silver shot. So, like, pure silver shot. You know what that is?
Silver shot?
Yeah.
I do not know what silver shot is.
It's like little pellets, little granules of pure silver.
Okay, then yes, I kind of understand, yeah.
Alright. So my platform allows people to purchase that using Solana by paying with Solana. Does that make sense?
Solana is what exactly again?
So Solana is a blockchain. It's
Okay.
okay, so you can imagine Solana is just like Bitcoin or Ethereum or Dogecoin. It is the primary token used in transactions for that blockchain. Alright? So you know how like Ethereum has like tokens underneath it?
Yes.
So,
I think so, yes.
So there, for instance, there was like this really big one back in the day called X, which is no longer a thing because Richard Hart is a big scammer. But yeah, so basically he created a project that was like a fork of Ethereum, and you know, was like a project underneath Ethereum, and you can do the same thing with other blockchains. So like people have created tokens underneath Solana, for instance, which is the one that I use on my website.
Yeah.
And so there's like various ways that it gets distributed. So it's through purchasing silver, that's one. The next one is through people writing books and using the silver books features. So whenever they like pay Solana to use the silver books features to write a book, they would also acquire some tokens. And
And by write a book, you mean like an actual book, or is this like ledgers for something?
Yeah, like a book. Yep. And I'm still working on it. I'm gonna allow people to export their books as PDFs, and you know, or maybe even that way it would be convertible to a Word document. But anyways, so the silver books, when somebody books an appointment, they can book an appointment with me directly, and I'll get notified of that in my dashboard. But anyways, they get tokens for that too. And you know, I also took the route of like an airdrop thing. So there's like this airdrop route too, where you know you pay like 50 cents worth of Solana to get in the airdrop, and you'd have to like put a little message of like why you want to get in the airdrop, and then I'd send you the tokens. But anyways,
airdrops are basically just gifting out some of the token from a pool.
Right. It's like it's a smart distribution system. So like whenever somebody applies for the airdrop, I know where they apply from based on their IP and stuff like that. So I can know like, okay, if they're in the US, I'm giving out these tokens, and then that allows me to, you know that like at least someone in the US has these tokens and are more likely to use the tokens as intended, because like I only ship silver in the United States, and buying silver is like the primary way of getting the tokens, because you get the most, because silver is worth a lot. And but yeah, I mean, and then it actually, if you provide liquidity, which could be literally any amount, it could be literally a penny worth of liquidity. So you could basically spend 20 cents worth of Solana, or write a book, get 0.2 of the tokens, and then use that to get a liquidity NFT, and then you would verify that metadata in the dashboard, and then you would be able to get 25 tokens every day. And it's like super intricate, but it works, and it like and it
Okay.
and the way it's built is it it's an equal
I
distribution.
guess my question is, what is it doing?
So it's building up a business. It's building up an ecosystem. So like the people that get in early, you know, they are going to be like the primary advantage, you know, holders. You know, when you think of cryptocurrency, you're kind of right when you think about it as a scam, because like when you think about markets as a whole, you know, I mean, they are kind of pyramiding. You get in when something's like $1, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything, it could be Tesla stock. You know, you are the advantage holder. It's
Yeah.
like any.
I will also say the stock market I find is a scam. It's just gambling.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally all speculative. And
Yeah.
but you know what a lot of people are looking for is projects that have like legitimate real use cases, like real utility. And whenever you look online, all you see are like these meme coins that are just
Yeah.
building up around hype and shit, you know. But my project actually allows people to purchase silver and write books, and you know,
But
that's
I guess my question is, why do they need your project instead of, say, just using their money to buy silver?
well, it's a unique experience. It's definitely a unique experience. If more people get interested in my platform, then the people who, like I said before, you know, it would be the advantage holders, and like you said, you know, it is like kind of all a little bit scammy, but at the same time, these are like what a lot of businesses like are built off of is, you know, these angel investors or these investors that come in at the very beginning and get things started,
Yeah.
you know, and
So, and I don't mean to be like, I hope this doesn't come across as like me being a dick or they're putting down a project.
okay.
But to me, it doesn't feel like it's really adding anything material. And I would like to state that I'm basically a socialist, possibly a communist, and I have no interest in those kind of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to like get you interested. I'm just trying to get people's opinions because it seems like whenever I talk about this stuff to people, either they have literally no opinion at all, or I piss them off, or like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't like that kind of like having those kinds of interactions, but sometimes I do have like, you know, a good interaction where it's like, I get to understand someone's perspective, and as a builder, you know, it's really important that I understand these different perspectives. You know?
Hello, we lost Dregnot.
Oh
You're
shit.
at 22.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt there.
You're fine.
Yeah, and I totally get that. It's just like my opinion on it is like, I don't know. If I were to say something, I feel like it'd be mean.
No, it's fine. You can go ahead and say
I
it.
understand like it has like its place, it has its purpose and stuff, and I get that like it's something that you're super into. It's just it's not something that I personally like, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not a fan of how all the crypto stuff is run and things like that.
Yeah, I like to think that I got a cool project. You know,
Hmm.
nobody's caught interest yet, and it's understandable. Like traditional the way that things are done traditionally, it is very new. Um, yeah, I really don't know what to say about it, man.
I mean, as long as you're having fun doing it and it's working, all power to you.
Yeah, like exactly. I'm having fun and it's working. You know.
Yeah. Just don't scam anyone. You know.
Exactly. Yeah, and
That's
you know
my
what?
one ask with
And you
these
know
things,
what?
with
That's the
anything
thing
really.
is
No scam.
I am the single point of failure, and I realize that. It's like these tokens are being, I'll admit it, sort of gate kept behind these features, and unless people pay me money, they won't get these tokens. And then on top of that, they would have to, you know, I mean, they could literally just like sell these tokens on the decentralized exchange to anybody who actually provides liquidity. So in a sense that, oh yeah, and then if somebody actually does that, if somebody sells the tokens that they earn from using the platform to the decentralized exchange, there's a 0.4% fee that gets distributed amongst the liquidity providers. So there is sort of an incentive to become a liquidity provider, um, but it's like you would just receive the tokens, and that's the incentive. You know, if you believe in like speculation behind it or whatever. But I mean, okay, so when you think about any regular like token, that's all really it is like some pool somewhere paired with some token, and the person is just like, oh, this coin, and liquidity, and there's literally nothing behind it. But I like to imagine with mine that
Yeah, like meme coins I find are just a plague upon humanity.
dude, I totally agree. Totally fucking agree.
And unfortunately, that is the most what is the word I'm looking for? The most like well-known part of crypto. Right? And so that's what, when people hear about like cryptocurrencies and stuff, a lot of people's minds will just go straight to the meme coins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not a healthy mindset for people, to have like, I don't know, man. I think Michael Saylor did something cool. I was watching actually a Bitcoin documentary back in it was recorded back in 2014, and this dude was like making physical Bitcoins when they were like literally just like $100 per coin. And what he would do is he would have like the private keys like stuck to the back of a coin, like on a hologram note thing. I was like, wow. I mean, it looks cool. Kind of a
Yeah,
novelty thing.
I find like things like that are neat, right? And they've got like that novelty and like collectors behind it.
Yeah.
But that's like also a physical thing, right? Like NFTs I find so dumb because they're just digital and you don't own anything. You just own a link to something, right?
Right.
More often than not. Whereas at least with like that, you get a cool looking coin, right?
Yeah. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could kind of link my tokens to silver coins or some shit. And then that way, I don't know. That'd be interesting.
I think the best thing to do is to like try and gamify things a bit so that like people are having at least fun with the stuff, so that they're more incentivized to use it and interact with it, right? Because if people aren't having fun, if it's just for money purposes, they're not really going to attract the audience that'll make things move.
Okay, so if you do have my tokens, you do have some tokens, you can actually use the tokens for a 2% discount on your silver purchases by burning the tokens. I know that's not exactly what you were saying.
Yeah.
But there is a utility or purpose to the,
Yeah.
the discounts for silver. But also on the platform you can redeem redemption points as well as tokens back to the treasury wallet, aka my wallet, in order for grams of silver. So I'll mail you for somebody grams of silver if they redeem for it. But again, it's all based on like platform usage. And yeah, I mean, again, it's still kind of based around like a money thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also like the page. It's the governance page. I don't know. I just made it to make it like. I thought it would be a good idea if people could create governance proposals, like what the community would decide to do, like, and then they could use their tokens to vote on proposals, so whether or not, you know, vote yes.
Community engagement, good, yeah.
Yep. I tried implementing a book clubs feature, so you can like create and join book clubs and talk to people in your book club. But yeah, it doesn't really deal with the tokens. Maybe I could have like a tipping feature, like you could tip tokens to
Ooh, yeah.
somebody
I did it.
that writes a
I was
good
about to say,
book.
someone's hype about tips.
Oh no, I got the copper chain best recipe.
Nice.
The one that makes it a green. To give me some strength.
Ah, nice.
Yo, chain gang.
Hello?
That's what it is.
Yeah, what's up, Coach Milo?
Yo, what's good, chain gang? Yo, anyone trying to do the elite quest in the logs? I need that shit.
Oh, Lockwood on.
No.
Lockwood on, yeah.
I got a priest over there. I can help you do it, but I'm like gonna finish
yeah?
up this Black Fathom Depths real quick.
You're in Black Mountain?
Black Fathom
Isn't
Depths.
that like a level
Oh my
50
god.
zone?
Black Fathom.
Yo, you're getting fucking
dungeon.
cooked. BRD.
No. BFD.
Yeah, BFD.
Oh, BFD. Wait, which one is
Black
that?
Fathom Depths.
That's the one just south of Darkshore in Ashton Vale.
That one just reached 60.
That's like what, level 20, level 30 zone?
Like 24 plus, yeah.
24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mid-20s.
I'm level 20 right now.
Have you
I
done
did
Dead
a,
Mines today?
Yeah, I did Dead Mines last night. That shit was hella sketch.
Oh, it might be, you might be able to do it again today then.
Yeah.
More loot.
You guys running Dead Mines today?
I just got the last quest for it, so absolutely I'm ready to run Dead Mines.
Okay, so I maybe tonight, but I might have to go here soon. Like maybe in the next hour or two. I have to get off.
Yeah.
But I'll be back on tonight. I could be down.
I might have
for
run it
Dead
by
Mines.
then. We'll see.
No worries.
Good luck with the quest though.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to I just really want to do these elite quests.
What class are you?
I'm a mage right now. I would play
Ooh,
warrior,
yeah.
but I've lost too many war. And
No, that ring is so good for you then.
which one?
The chalk soul.
Oh yeah, the chalk. Yeah, I really want to get that ring. Dude, the blue, I think it's like the lavish ring or some shit in Dead Mines.
Yeah.
The goblin motherfucker. That ring dropped. But the priest yoinked that shit from me, and I was kind of pissed.
How dare they?
Would be too.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
still
it's
good for
tragic.
priest though.
Yeah, no, understandable. But yeah, I was kind of sad. I got my staff of Westfall though. I'm feeling pretty good with the staff of Westfall.
It's a good stick.
Mo what?
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, the only bad thing about Classic is you don't get them out to level 40.
I thought it was 30.
I will say
Or
the
30.
nice thing. I do like that they don't have flying mounts though in classic.
What?
You don't like the flying mounts or what?
No, it cheapens the map.
Yeah,
It
you like
removes
never
all
see
barriers,
anyone.
and I like the idea that like mountains and pathing blockers and stuff like it guides you to go certain directions, right? If you have a flying mount, you just skip everything. All the thought put into generating the map, all the actual stuff, you're just walking by it.
Yeah. I agree
Unless
with
they
that,
have
yeah.
quests around there.
And it removes like the whole aspect of like adventure too.
Yeah.
That's what you say.
Adventure.
I don't know about you.
Yeah,
but
that and you like never see anyone because they're all just like chilling like way
Yep.
up in the sky.
Exactly. And as someone who would like to one day be a game dev, I pay attention to those things, and I don't like flying mounts.
Be a game dev?
I want to be a game dev. Probably never gonna happen, but
Yeah, I tried to get into that scene. I coded a it was kind of like a little 2D platformer with Python. Little side project I had going on.
good old Python.
Yeah, and like Pygame and whatnot. It was cool, but once I finished it or tried to finish it, I realized the game development scene was not for me. But it's cool. It's cool. I can.
But I like doing creative things a lot of the time. So
No, that's awesome.
it's that and challenges.
Oh yeah.
Those are the two things that always get me going.
You like a challenge? Well, I mean, I guess if you're playing hardcore WoW, you know, we all like a challenge, right?
Yeah.
Damn, it's only 5:30. Feels like it's fucking 8 o'clock.
It's 6:30 here.
4:30 here.
You
My
must
tally
from the
time.
West Coast.
West Coast.
I'm
Block
Mountain
over here.
Time.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
right.
central.
Mountain Time is right after Central. I'm Eastern. I live down here in the dirt South. I live in Georgia.
Down there in the
One of
south.
One
I
of
live
them
up in
original
Canada.
13 states.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
The rest of y'all are just wannabes. Y'all came from after me. Nah.
God bless America. Am I right?
God
Amen.
bless America.
No.
Suck my dick about that
Oh,
bullshit.
shit.
Fuck America. God damn it.
Don't
America
do
ain't
it.
done a goddamn thing for me.
What about roads?
Nah, fuck
Fuck
you,
Cody
roads,
You got
bitch.
roads?
Fuck Cody Rhodes.
I mean the thing you drive on.
Damn, somebody wasn't happy with my performance last stream. They were like, why did you just throw out only a few heals? Why did you do any damage? Stuck, that's basically what he said.
That's your job to do is to heal.
What class?
He's a druid. I mean, yeah, druids can do a
Yeah.
little bit of damage, but
I mean, you just hit with the stick after you cast your heals, right? And that's about
Yeah.
it. You gotta
Yeah.
save mana.
Exactly.
yeah, some people don't understand that at all. They're just like, oh, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. I'm like, do you want to play this game?
Yeah, the classic experience is so much different than retail, because like in retail, you're always doing damage and pressing buttons and stuff because you have the mana generation to keep up the heals anyways.
Exactly.
But in
I feel
classic,
like in
you have to
retail-
manage resources.
I feel like retail, you just turn your brain off and you'll perform better the harder you turn your brain off. But in classic, you actually need to use your brain.
I mean,
That's my take on it.
if you're not healing in retail, yeah, because I mean, as a healer in retail, because I do play retail sometimes, I try to every day, but
The last time I played retail, Legion was a current expansion. I missed that
I think
shit.
Legion was the one that I played last as well.
That shit was goated.
I hated it.
What?
why did you?
I've kind
hate-
of hated retail since like
Wad.
I fucked with
Why?
WAD.
was the one I didn't like.
WAD and Legion, that was a goated duo right there. I'd play that if it ever came back.
Warlords of Draenor. That's the best one.
That's the best
No, I
one.
lost interest after Cataclysm.
Why? Oh yay!
By
Velvery.
that point, I was noticing it being like too arcadey.
True.
I'm kind of a young blood when it comes to the whole WoW scene. WAD was my first expansion. I mean, I guess technically MOP was my first expansion, but I was also
I
like
was here
10
in the
years old at the
classic
time.
days. I was there on.
Damn. Damn.
Not really.
I played classic a little bit.
The first
But-
time I hit level cap though was in Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, mine same.
I mean, the first
Never
time
hit level
I,
cap before then, but I was also a kid when I was playing, so like I didn't know what was going on.
the
Yeah.
first time I ever hit level cap was BFA.
I did not fuck with BFA. That shit pissed me off.
But that's because my dad was like, "Hey son, have you ever played World of Warcraft?" I'm like, "Yeah, years ago." He was like, "Why was it just years ago?" I'm like, "Well, back then I was in school and I had other things to do. I had a band, I was in band, I had baseball, I played baseball. I did a lot of things that I didn't have time for that."
Real shit, real shit. Yo, Aaron Ranger, where's your pet, dog?
Who uses pets these days? Come on.
Every hunter I've ever been in group with, they have a pet dog. Where the hell is
Yeah,
your pet?
because they're cowards.
Hey.
Hey, marksmen
Sorry
don't
for-
really
sorry for,
require a pet. They get
shots fired here, but
they get standalone complex when they what is it?
look,
Standalone?
I am a
Oh,
strong,
are you like the
independent woman.
survival?
I
Are
don't
you,
need
are you
no
the
pet.
spec that doesn't have it?
No, he's a marksman, and
A
they
marksman.
they sort of don't use pets because the pets take away from their damage.
No, you still use a pet if you're marksman typically, because
really?
you want them to tank so that you can get the shots in.
True,
If you're marksman, you want a tank pet.
but I mean,
I'm
if
doing
you're
a challenge though, where I just don't use a pet. That's the reason why I don't have a pet. It's just a challenge.
that's what it is.
Okay. Also, where the hell is your Bagnon add-on, bro? Why the fuck do you have 5 bags open without the bag add-on, dog?
I have 0 add-ons.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not
the
using
thing
Questy,
is,
I'm not
like,
using bags, I'm
What?
not using anything.
bagging on is weird because sometimes I can't use the items. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but
Guys, we need to change that. All right, we got to be using Bagnon. We got to be using Questy as well.
I use this to manage my inventory.
I use Questy.
Everything has its place.
That is crazy work.
This gives me like little compartments. I'm like, okay, this is where I put my consumables. This is where I put my quest items, and this is where I've got my leatherworking.
Guys, we were just not locked in over here. I mean, someone didn't want to group with me yesterday because he was like, "Oh, you're part of the chain gang." He's like, "Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of chain gang deaths. I don't trust that guild." We need to we got to fix our rep, guys. I mean, we just can't be having that Like
I mean,
really
I've
going
saved a
pro.
bunch of people in my time, so like I'm doing my part.
You doing your
Yeah.
part, okay? That's what I like to hear. That's what I
I
like to hear.
mean, and
And I've only had
tried to
one
save
chain
somebody
gang
and
death
they
so
killed
far.
me. I've had multiple, but that's because when I try to save somebody, they just let me fucking die. So
My one death is I didn't realize skinny knife doesn't count as a weapon.
Oh no.
And I thought I thought it counted as a dagger because I think it the last time I played it did. And so I went to backstab something because I had 2 swords equipped at the time, right? And so I
Yeah.
threw on the dagger to try and backstab something because I wanted to test if there was an interaction since there was a note that said they were weak to backstabs and stuff. It was like, you don't have a dagger equipped. I was like, yes, I do. What the hell? And then I tried to gouge, and it was like, you don't have a weapon equipped, right?
Oh,
And then I got like
no.
3 shot.
God
What were you
damn.
fighting?
I was down at the tower in Westfall for a rogue quest.
Oh, I know that quest. Yeah,
That one.
that quest is sick.
And so, because I was so caught off guard by the fact that my weapon wasn't a weapon, I didn't like process what was going on, and I just kind of fell over.
You were
trying
like,
to
what the fuck?
backstab
That
that
is a
elite?
weapon.
I was like, I've got a weapon. I've equipped my knife. Why isn't this a weapon?
Hell nah. Wait, you tried to backstab that elite at the top of the tower?
No, this was actually at the bottom of the tower.
Oh, okay.
It was
the
a
bottom
malformed
top.
drone. I was
Okay,
only level 21 though.
Okay.
And then I later went back with my next rogue, who I leveled up over the next couple of days, and tested it with an actual dagger, and there's no interaction. There's no point to backstabbing them.
Damn.
At least as far as I could tell. Like, it just did normal damage.
Yeah.
And I was so upset at that. Because my one death is because I wanted to test something that I thought they had put in a cool, like, lore secret mechanic for people who read a book. And no,
Damn.
all they're really doing is telling you that you can gouge something and then backstab them. Which I had already been doing.
Damn.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
And then my only other death I've had, I wasn't in Silver Chain Gang for it, but I wasn't aware that when you attacked a coyote pack leader, that it would aggro the other coyotes in the
Oh,
area.
it does the howl, yeah.
Yep.
A
And then
lot
it
of
resisted
the
me 3 times. I was a level 11 priest.
That's just unlucky at that point.
Yeah,
mean-
and that was my other death. Those are my 2 deaths.
The life of the wife was ended with a knife.
And so now I've got a level 19 priest, level I think 23 rogue, and my level 19 ranger.
You got the whole trifecta right there.
Trying to get a few things to level 20 areas so that I have like things to play with later.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. Got professions on different professions on each one of them. Or I mean, if you're self-found.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is my
not.
only self-found right now though. I figured it would add to
Okay.
the challenge of being a ranger, because like if I can just get all the loot that I need from my other characters, it would make the whole thing a bit easier.
Yeah.
So I really wanted to like make the ranger experience a fun one.
You wanted to
Yeah,
make
By
it
fun, I
hell
mean
on
as
yourself, though?
miserable as possible.
Yeah.
You wanted to
just-
make it hell on yourself, and that's bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, I need access to the auction house, bro. I can't play this game without the fucking auction house, dude. That shit is like part of the WoW experience for me is the fucking auction house, dude. I love
Economy.
that shit.
I never really used the auction house.
What?
Never-
Bro,
I mean,
you're
it's
missing out.
the economy.
You're missing out.
I'd sell things on it, like if I get greens and stuff, it's like whatever, I'll just sell it. But that's about all I ever really paid attention to it.
Nah, I play that shit, bro. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. I'm telling you, that's where you print money, is in the auction house. That's the money printer.
Yeah, I just listed a bunch of shit up there.
Yep. With the professions too.
Nah.
People will fucking buy that shit.
I mean, I got some wool bags and stuff I can sell, but I'm gonna save that for Guilty.
Dude, I've been
You need
juicing
something?
my tailoring and my enchanting on this character. I'm already making. I've got gold. I got the gold farm going. Just off. I just keep making these wands with
Oh,
my
wands are
enchanting.
great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that shit goes crazy on the auction house.
So how do you get the greens for it to get the mats?
I just disenchant
Right,
and any
Taylor.
greens I pick up through the quests that I can't use. I don't even vendor them. I don't AH them. I just disenchant, get the mats. Boom. I get wands out the wazoo.
Also, if you've got the tailoring, you can create the early greens with the linen and disenchant
too.
those.
That too.
Oh,
My
okay.
priest is
Exactly.
tailoring enchanting.
So, as a warrior, I can use a gun, right?
Yes, you just have to get the
Yeah.
training in Ironforge.
Yep. That's gonna be good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I could use a bow, but bows aren't gonna do. Well, no, I can.
You can use bows too.
I can.
Yep.
Yeah. I was a warrior main for a long time. Still am a warrior main, but I'm just giving mage a run because I'm tired of leveling warrior.
Kinda opposite here.
Really?
Yep.
Mage main, leveling warrior. Okay. Good luck, brother.
I mean, I'm usually playing paladin, but anyways, I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. I got a priest to help me.
Nice.
It's a start. It's a start.
It's a way different playstyle for sure.
Oh yeah.
I think the self-sustainability of mage though.
Oh, it's insane, bro. I feel like I'm playing the hero class. I don't know. Maybe
Sure.
maybe
And the
their early
AoE.
game is just insane. Yeah, I just hit 20. I got like insane. Like, bro, I can just pull like 4 or 5 guys and just mass AoE. They have to be melee though. I can't.
AoE
range pull.
pulling in hardcore is insane to me.
Dude,
It is,
bro. I've been feeling it on this class. I've been feeling it. I've had some risky pulls, but I don't. That's part of the. That's
I
part of the
will
fun
say
for
though,
me.
I did do some 1v4 pulls as rogue, and that was fun too.
Oh, yeah.
There was no one else to help with the camps, so I just kind of went for it.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you can start doing those kind of pulls with warrior too, but you need I would say around the level 30 mark is when you can, because you get your execute. It's like level 2 or 3 at that point. You have
There's also a, when do you guys get the ability that heals you? Or is that only in like later expansion?
Tree rush.
That's later expansions.
And
Okay.
Like, I
Yeah.
think it's. What?
Oh, so warriors have like no
Yeah.
self-sustain then, do they?
Nope, you need first aid in classic.
Damn.
First aid and potions. We definitely need an alchemist to make potions.
I mean, who uses potions these days?
Bro,
I
as
do
a
whenever
mage,
I'm
I don't need that
dying.
shit. All I need is my
No.
blizzard, my blink, and my frost nova. I'm fucking golden.
Yep.
All I need is wing clip.
But what if they don't have wings?
I improvise.
Concussive shot.
It just becomes a strange kind of hamstring at that point then, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what a warrior does. They use hamstring. Yeah, I haven't trained at all. I'm still using. Well, I got charged, battle shout. That's about it though.
Yeah, the battle shout, that shit gets hella annoying. Spamming that every 2 minutes. You need like
Yeah.
perm uptime on that too.
Yep. But they made it towards like 60 minutes in retail and shit.
Yeah, and retail's nicer. I will say though, Warrior, as painful as the leveling experience is, it does get to a point where you just turn into a fucking, you evolve into a god at some point. Like you scale to the moon on
grinder.
Warrior. It's just getting there. That's
That's the hard
painstaking.
part.
Yeah.
Need more boar spawns.
Well, use sword. I'm gonna need that. I just gotta get 8 torn murloc fins.
Gosh,
Is
so many
there-
damages are listed for dead mines.
Yep.
I'm never getting a group.
Just don't tell him you don't have a pet.
Well, a bunch of them are higher levels too.
Unless they ask.
Oh no, I'm always going to be up front with.
And you tell him you're gonna go tame one inside the dungeon.
I'm here
always
to.
complain
I'm
when
here
they
to
just
lead as a
pull the
pet.
one you want to tame.
Yeah. That'll work, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, the only thing that I will complain about with warriors is well, humans is that we're well versed in swords and maces. So
I find it lame that humans get sword and mace bonuses, but I don't think night elves get bow bonuses.
um
I think you get like bonus crit and like bonus attack speed like
Depending
during
on the
night
time
and
of
day or some
day.
shit.
Yeah.
I don't know about anything for night and day stuff.
Yeah, it's
I do have a bonus to dodge 1%. And nature resistance. And that's it.
Yep.
Oh, and when I die, I become a wisp. So I'm faster when I'm dead.
but in hardcore that'll make sense.
I think it's really helpful in hardcore. A tier 1 racial power, you know?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About time, been begging for a guild invite for fuck's sakes. Damn. They were begging for a guild invite.
Yep. 17 gang.
Pain gang.
17 gang.
Oh shit. Nope.
10 gang.
Fuck.
I'm here too.
Fuck. Let me go. I don't need 3 of you motherfuckers on me. I'm gonna die.
No dying before level 20. You got this.
Yep. I mean, I want to get to level 10 first.
What's the highest level you've had so far?
45.
Pretty good.
Well, not in this guild, but the highest one I've had on hardcore is 45.
Yeah, I'm just asking for general hardcore. My highest so far is the rogue, since I only started this very recently.
It's a 27 horde mage. I quit.
I had a level 30 warrior, but my friend kind of baited me
Oh no.
into he wanted to do it was the elite quest in Red Ridge, like the castle fucking.
Yeah.
That shit was
Set you
cracked, bro. No, and I was tanking that. I'm like an arms warrior. I'm tanking that. We had a level 16 druid as our healer.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
No. Yeah. I got shredded.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. I didn't want to do it, but my friend really wanted to do it, and I just had to at least give it a try. Then my other warrior death, I was soloing the miner's cards
Uncle Matt.
in the prereq, it's like right outside Dead Mines.
Okay.
I was soloing that on my warrior. I was like level 20, and it was going good. I could solo
You were
the
soloing the undead elites?
Yeah, I could solo the elites. The problem was I accidentally pulled 4.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There are spots where they're clustered.
Yeah, I almost killed them all, but I ultimately died.
And you can't run out either when you're in there.
No, I had to, I was forced to 1v4.
Damn.
Were you at least engineering?
I think I was mining, blacksmithing.
Yeah, so you didn't even have target dummies or anything then, did you?
Nope, no dummies, no gogs. None of that shit.
Yeah, that's so risky.
Yeah, I have a problem with doing stuff like that in hardcore.
I like managed risk in hardcore.
Gotta live on the edge a little bit, you know. Gotta get that adrenaline spike here and there. That's what keeps the game.
Dude, that shit comes naturally, man.
It keeps it going for me. But now with Mage, I was feeling a little burnt out. But now that I got Blizzard, and I've been doing these AOE pulls. It's been coming back.
Gets the heart
feeling it
pounding.
again. Gets the heart going. Yep. Keeps the fire burning.
Especially when there's 1 or 2 things that resist the Nova.
Exactly. Gotta do a quick poly. Gotta get a quick poly going.
There's a mage actually doing some pulls over where I am. It's a level 16 and a level 30 mage grouped up killing gnolls.
Nice.
Wow.
One of them's very underleveled for what they're doing, and one of them's very overleveled.
Nice.
Oh, I'm about to go try and kill the Pathstalkers, Knuckle Dusters, and Highwaymen. Let's see if I get murked.
Bro, watch out for the fucking... Those knuckle dusters are no joke.
Yep.
They got stuns and shit.
Is it the Dusters with the stun? I know the Pathstalker has like a shield bash kind of thing, but I don't remember exactly what it does. I feel like I should at this point, but...
think it's about time I hit up the wetlands. Get some quests going in the wetlands.
Well, I just got a 145 Raptor Strike crit. That feels good.
Yep.
Very nice.
Deleted like half the thing's health.
What is that? Is that the Dark Moon buff you've got
Up
there?
here, the Sages, yeah, 10%.
Is it Dark Moon worth to do? I've never done that shit before.
In
I
order to
always
get the
feel
buff, you just walk up and talk to someone.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
damn. And you can just
Yeah,
do
the
that
fortune
as many times as you want.
I have no idea. It's the first time I've done it.
Okay.
Also been playing without any world buffs.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I keep getting baited. People were like, "Oh, Oni drop in 5 minutes." I fucking Hearthstone back. There's no goddamn Oni drop. I'm like, "Yo, what are we doing, guys?" They're
Yeah,
like, "Oh, my bad. It's in an hour." So then I sit in Stormwind for an hour, and then there's not another drop in an hour. I'm like, "Okay, like nice guy." I'm like, "You guys are just rage baiting me. Like, what are we doing, guys?"
You sit there for the whole hour? No.
Oh, I was just doing tailoring and some enchanting.
Okay.
Like,
At least it was useful time then.
oh, yeah, bro, my tailoring and enchanting is going crazy. I've been pumping that shit on this character.
Good news, guys. I have my keg of Thunder Brew.
Yo, if you guys need enchantments, I got you. Won't charge.
Pound. Sorry.
Alright, I'm about to leave this area. Yeah, buddy, be careful.
Nope, I'm running.
Well, no issue with these guys so far.
There was somebody in the Search Gen gang that just fucking ditched me while I was getting my ass handed to me.
Ah.
Classic.
Are you good though?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't die or anything, but I was getting pretty close.
Cool.
This is how you stay alive. You look around for enemies and you keep running.
Exactly.
Only need 3 more torn Harlock fans. And they fucking ditched me.
Well,
Unreal. I thought Chain Yang was better than that.
I thought so too.
An organization as large as this one, there's bound to be some bad apples, right?
Right.
That's when you go like, yo, what the fuck? Dang it.
That's when you call him out.
Hey, then.
Hey, bud, I'm on my way.
Alright, man.
Alright, sir. So,
You getting the Frosty? You getting the Frosty?
Small Frosty and bacon or fries.
I'll get a large Frosty this time.
Ooh, a large Frosty. This
Yeah.
is good. I like hearing this kind of stuff, sir. I like hearing about you wanting to eat and stuff. Alright, sir. Large Frosty and Baconator fries.
Yep.
Alright, sir. Well, I love you lots. And I'll see you in about a half hour.
Alright,
Takes
man.
about 30 minutes, a little over 30, depending on how busy it is there. So it only takes me about 18, 20 minutes to get back to Clinton from here.
Yeah.
So that's why I would say it takes about a half hour, depending on how busy they are. Hopefully they won't be busy and I can get in and out of there real fast.
Yep,
No? What's that?
I said, yeah, last night the Frosty, by the time you gave it to me, was kind of melting a little bit.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll be there as quickly as I can, sir. I love you lots and I'll see you shortly.
Alright, man, let me see the...
Out here.
I'm like, dog, you're not a real
Was
human
there bind
being.
on equip?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, some people are greedy assholes.
Like,
They're
bro,
like,
you're not
oh,
a
I
real
need it for
fucking
my
human
alt or some shit. And I'm like, really? Well, play on your alt.
Yeah, I always go by who's present and actually needs.
being. Yeah, it's like you think it's just like common sense or like common courtesy or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But it's like, dude, some people, man.
Heck, one might even say common decency.
Common decency. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, the humanity.
I'm a bit of a thesaurus at times.
Love me a good thesaurus.
I'm more of a dinosaur.
I mean, I'm good at staying alive for the most part with these. It's just like when there's 2 or 3 of them all on me at the same time and you just decide to fucking dip because you've already got what you need, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, I always stay to help finish out a quest if I started something with someone.
Yeah, for real.
Even if I'm finished with it, I'll help someone else finish it. And I'm like, god damn.
Yeah.
Chain gang, stay strong together.
Yep. Have you checked out our music playlist on YouTube?
No.
Yep, we got a music playlist.
Who's the guild master?
That's me.
Silver in?
That's you.
Yep.
Yep, silver.
I can go.
Okay. Wait, what's your name in WoW? Or do you have a few characters?
Silver in.
Silver on.
Silver on.
No, Silvaron. Silvaran.
Silveron. Oh damn, level 30. Okay.
Yep, I only recruit up to level 30.
You don't recruit past 30?
Nah. That's why everybody's pretty much the same level in the guild. If you look, there's like nobody really past level 30, or if they are, it's because they've leveled that high.
Interesting.
Yeah, they've been able to stay alive long enough, right?
Yeah, they've just been pushing. They've been leveling faster than myself, essentially.
Okay.
But yep.
That's one thing. If I was a guild master, I definitely would not do. Is like if you're in the guild and you see a guild mate having problems, and you help them, but you leave them as soon as your quest is done, you're gonna get fucking kicked.
Leave him for the gulags? Yeah, no, we
'Cause that's a fucking dick ass move.
not in my guild. That's for sure.
I think you can kick him. Reasons.
I forgot what their name was now. Part of the brain injury.
I'm about to get a chocolate frosty from Wendy's.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you are, Breezy. That's mine.
Oh shit, yo, I'm a silver blade of the chain gang. I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
I don't even know what I am. I'm just here.
Oh, you're probably still just chain gang, dude. I don't even know. Honestly.
I don't expect you to know the rank of everyone in your guild.
Damn, the
be
own
crazy.
guild master doesn't even know his own ranks of his guildies. Unreal, unreal. Nah, I'm playing.
Say, you're at least a chain gang.
Yeah, you're chain gang material. Yeah, we'll think about your promotion here.
But how many people were in the guild before I joined?
I
Not
joined a few
many.
days ago, I think. Earlier this week.
You don't know? Nah. Yeah.
I think I have to go murder a whole ton of murlocs now.
I don't fuck with the murlocs, bro.
I need their scales.
I'm having to fuck with them right now because I just had to do that. I got their Murloc fins.
Nah, murlocs piss me off, bro. They're so fast.
And they drink too many potions and shit.
Yep.
That shit is so annoying.
Oh, nope, I ain't doing that yet. I'm going towards that wizard circle yet. Not until I'm higher level and have better abilities. Which I can go learn now. Because I'm pretty sure if I turn all these quests in that I've done so far, I'm gonna hit level 10. Then I can go into my prod spec. Or do you want to be Fury or Arms? So,
I mean, we definitely need more tanks in the guild.
alright, so I'll stick with prod then.
My only concern is putting Breezy under pressure. I don't know. I don't think Breezy does that much.
Oh, tank is the most stressful position.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was playing on the ultra hardcore, so
Oh boy.
that was
Yeah, I don't
probably
do any of
the
that
reason why I keep
ultra
fucking
hardcore
up.
shit.
That's probably the reason why I was fucking up so bad. But other than that, I'm good.
Bro's chilling.
I don't mind anything. I don't mind tanking at all because tanking is my favorite thing ever. I take it, people live. And if I live, then we all sing Kumbaya and live another day. If I die, well, in retail, if I die, I come back, but hardcore,
Different story.
I don't want to die.
Yeah. Hardcore is
If
like,
it starts,
it's a thrill.
yeah, and we're gonna need our 2 tanks within the Discord if we ever start doing raids and shit. Because if I'm ever like, hey, I'm getting too low, take them.
If there's ever
Or-
raiding, the entire raid group needs to be in the Discord for calls.
True. I need to keep chatter to a minimum. Minimum, not stop completely.
Usually you have the tank shot calling in the raids.
Yeah.
Or sometimes there'll be like a designated shot caller that'll just like knows all the mechanics.
Yep.
When I played Final Fantasy, I tended to do that as a healer.
Okay. Yeah, you seem pretty knowledgeable. I can see that.
That was only for Final Fantasy though, because I knew all the fights in and out. I played way too much. I'd literally spend like 12 hours a day just doing pug groups, and then I'd join my raid group that night.
Damn.
Yeah, I couldn't really get into that game. I got it, but
I've never really played Final Fantasy. I mean, I've played like the first one, like from fucking.
I played Final
Like
Fantasy
that.
when I was a kid on the console growing up. Dude, Final
Yeah, I've
Fantasy
got that
10 was
shit.
the shit.
I've got the first 7 games on my Switch. I was actually
When
playing
I-
that
When
recently.
I play retail, which I'm out of a guild now because I'm like, you guys are fucking horrible. Y'all don't hold shit.
14.
Y'all yell at
Right.
me for holding shit, and then
No.
y'all are like, yeah. But I mean, they're just sitting there and they're like, well, it's your fault we fucking died. I'm like, it's y'all's fault I fucking died because y'all wasn't healing me. And they're like, you're DPS, and I'm like, who's more important right now? Getting the tank healed up or getting a
From-
fucking DPS?
I will say, as a healer from Final Fantasy, damages calling "Where's my heals" as they die to something that one-shots them is one of the most infuriating things.
Nah, that's gotta be rage bait. That's gotta be rage
Oh no,
bait
it's
at that point.
genuine. They'll like say you're a shit healer,
Yeah.
Damn.
and they'll just go off on you.
I mean, and that's why I switched from tank to heals, and then everybody's like, where's my heals at? And I'm like, y'all are getting fucking heals. I don't want to hear it. Because in retail, there's a damn good ability for paladins. And really and truly, discipline priests, holy priests, and paladins, they're the best fucking healers. But, and then classic, not too
Oh, what
much.
the fuck? That scared the shit out of me,
Yeah,
dude.
Paladins are very good classic for healing. Feels like.
Sorry.
Huh?
The hunter in my group just used feign death, and as the healer, I
fucking
thought they just fucking died.
Oh my god, yeah,
Damn.
that's terrifying.
All this is their health
Damn.
drop, and they go, oh.
Yeah, the fact that it actually sets their health bar to nothing as well.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Like if they're in your party,
Anxiety
it's
inducing.
Like, God, what
one
the
of the most
fuck?
stressful things as a healer. Yeah, I typically play supports, which is kind of why I'm like trying to like play different things now that I'm doing this.
Yeah. I mean, DPS, for the most part, a DPS job is to DPS. A tank's job is to tank, know their taunts, know the fights a little bit. But beyond that, you do you, boo. You DPS need to DPS, tanks need to taunt, healers need to heal. Other than that, you do you, boo. I ain't arguing with nobody about shit.
Some guy in my stream was like, "Ah, this sounds North America. Good luck, guys." I was like, "What?
The fuck?
Are we supposed to sound
Oh,
Eastern
I got a
European?"
deadline.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
if you
all.
want us to sound Eastern European, I can do an Australian accent, I can do a British accent, I can do anything. Okay? I'm Scottish, really. And that's the problem, I'm Scottish. And I don't give a fuck.
Wait, you stream on Twitch? You live stream?
On YouTube.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
What's your at?
Silver Chain Gang.
So Chain Gang, okay.
Yeah, and then
I stream on
WOTL
Twitch.
I'll give you a
Camping.
follow.
Rocks. Yeah, I Twitch on stream. My name is Breezy Rocks, but I'm not streaming right now.
I stream on
Trying
YouTube.
to get my character up.
Yeah, Breezy takes all my stream ideas, so I gotta keep it on the down low.
We're on the down low.
I give you sub.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I got you, brother. I got you. Gotta support my fellow content creators.
Really, man, it's the likes and the shares. That's where the magic happens.
I'll drop you a like as well.
Awesome. Because that actually pushes content out to other people. Other people that are just as awesome as yourself. You know? So,
Gotta support.
Yeah, hold on. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. The Master Breezy is my name.
Drop you a follow as well.
Alright. Where's the chat for YouTube?
you should be in your OBS.
I looked up Breezy and I think I found a SoundCloud rapper. Is this you?
No.
This guy looks like he fucking. You know, I will refrain from.
What you're about to say.
I will not speak on that.
Yeah, I don't see the, oh, there it is. It's at the very bottom. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Solid director.
I had like 500 followers on Twitch, but I just became inconsistent. And on top of that, YouTube is just a way more consumed platform. Figured I might
For
just
sure.
myself out. One of my videos,
YouTube is bigger. Sure.
dude. One of my videos actually has been doing really well.
How many views you got?
On that one video, it's like over 1,000, and that's just like
Damn.
that's just like an upload. I mean, just
Dude, I had good luck with my YouTube Shorts would do really good. I had one video that got like 15K views,
wow.
but I would also upload like league content. I've never tried uploading anything WoW related.
Yeah, it's definitely different. My buddy, he uploads a lot of skate content.
That's cool.
He does skate, and he's up to like 70 subscribers now.
Like skate like the video game, or does he
Yeah.
skate like IRL?
The game.
The game. Okay, okay.
Yep. Posts clips.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I get kind of jealous because he gets more subs than me, and he's just gaming. You know? And then here I am, like, talking to the camera, putting myself out there. You know, making it personal. Yeah, just, I mean, I do have more subs, but it's not. I think he's growing faster. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's probably
Just a little bit of competitiveness there.
yeah, I mean skate is a pretty new game though.
Yeah.
Right? So like naturally there's just gonna be more traction to new games than, and I think WoW, another big thing is like timing. Like if you're uploading content around like OnlyFans,
There it in. Alright.
like OnlyFans era when WoW was like popping off, that would be a really good time. I think it's a
What
it's
you're
a
saying
little bit.
is we have to start our own OnlyFans guild.
Sort of.
Now you're on
where
to something.
everybody, where
And we
everybody
call it the
streams.
Silver Chain Gang.
Now
And
you're on
make
to
the
something.
streamer guild, right?
Yeah. Maybe a streamer guild. I mean, I'm streaming, Breezy's streaming. I know Zara likes to
I'm
stream.
streaming to you guys.
I mean, I could stream. I could go live right now.
Yeah, bro, so Silver
I'm
Chain
heading
Gang,
into Deadmine.
you guys, listen up, okay? Silver Chain Gang, we take a fucking attitude on a lot of stuff, okay?
Yep.
But I mean, we don't take too many things very seriously, but, you know,
Streaming we take seriously.
what do we take seriously?
Gaming a little bit. but-
Gaming and streaming is what we take seriously in this guild.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, and,
Our views and
I really like that.
Content.
This is the content farming guild.
exactly. And
Nah.
Breezy is the best at it so far because he keeps fucking dying from bullshit.
No, this is actually
It's a community guild, really.
it's definitely
out.
a community type guild, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's time for a rebrand. We're going full streaming, boys. It's time.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I mean, that's cool.
I'm just fucking around. Just playing.
It
That
could be good.
works. Shit. You want to
Why
start
not
a
best of
stream?
both worlds? Best of both worlds. Why not?
I mean,
That's how you build up the community more. It's through the streams and the content.
Yep.
yeah.
So, I mean, you got a point, and we need a lot more streamers who want to start streaming.
Okay, shameless plug. Everyone check out No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, go ahead and follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Coach Emilio. Go ahead and follow my YouTube as well. No, I'm fucking up.
I mean, if any of you guys don't have a streaming platform or anything like that, or you want me to plug you into one whenever you are offline, I can do that. That's not a problem.
Nah, you're all good, brother. I usually stream. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while or uploaded video, but I was doing a lot of league content. I was coaching league for a minute. I was trying to make a thing out of it.
What was your highest rank?
I peaked Emerald 2.
Nice.
Nothing crazy.
But still, that's nice.
Better than me.
I feel I have a solid understanding of the game.
Dude, I solo queued the gold.
Hey, I've played with better gold players than in my fucking Emerald games, so I think that's solid right there.
Did a lot of Sejuani back before the nerf.
Oh, you're a jungler. Okay.
But no, it was like support. So as soon as I hit 6,
You're
I'd
playing
fucking-
Sejuani support,
I'd
dog. What are
fucking
you?
freeze the shit out of them, go all in with the Sheen.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of a sick pick. I like off-meta picks like that.
Yeah.
Or Katarina.
Yeah, she is great CC.
Full AP Elise.
Dude, if you can play the game fast enough, Katarina is really good.
She's really good in solo queue.
Dude, it's been so long since I played that game, and I still have a vivid memory of that game.
I want to say it's been a long time, but it's probably been a couple weeks since I played.
Long time, yesterday.
Yeah, a long time. Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
right?
It's actually been a long time since I played WoW, though. I picked it up a few days ago, and I've been enjoying it. It's definitely coming back to me.
You decided to try the hardcore scene, huh?
No, I had played hardcore around OnlyFangs, and there was one other time before that when it like first came out. Before it was even a thing, like it was an add-on only, and then Blizzard like stole the idea.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're a hardcore hipster then.
Oh, I've been around. I've been around a few ages to hardcore.
Well, I mean, that's good.
Yes, sir. I do have high hopes for this character. I've been feeling it on the mage.
Which is good. I mean, my mage is doing good by himself. He's at level 14, so it needs to be higher. Hold on though. Oh, hold on. Oh, they declined.
Oh no.
I tried to get someone to join the guild. I did the silver chain gang thing. It's a macro.
That chain gang.
What?
It's a macro, you guys. Y'all want the macro?
That was
Macro
pretty
for what?
simple.
To say silver chain gang.
I just type it.
Same.
Oh shit. I gotta take this.
I got it on my F1 key.
What up? Playing the game, talking to my friends. Why? He's still out. Why? He's still out. No, he didn't just go to church. He went to the Renaissance Fair too.
We go church.
What a
Yeah,
good
he's a
combo.
Viking. My dad's a Viking.
That's what's up.
He's just what?
Yo, you guys want some
Wanna
free
be?
enchants? I'm in Stormwind right now.
Sure.
Free what?
Free enchants? I got you.
Sure, I'll come. I'm literally right by there. I'm in
Oh,
Nolan.
perfect. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah. Why?
I was trying to level up my
Why is
enchant.
he gonna be mad at me? How is it all my fault? Oh, bullshit, motherfucker! You know better. You know better. But spend no $400. Oh, if he said you could, okay then. But still, no. But no. Bye. That's my stepdad. I love my dad though. Weird. Both my dads are weird.
You have two dads?
I got dad and a stepdad. They live in the same house.
Double daddy.
Okay, I took that as another. Thought you were saying something else with that. I'm like, oh, that's one way to go.
No, that's my stepdad. My dad's
Okay,
gay.
okay.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm like, as long as you don't force yourself on me, I'm good.
Yeah, for
It's
real.
like, you're my son. I ain't gonna do that. I'm like, as long as your husband don't do it, we're good. He's like, I ain't got no hopes for Archie. And I'm like, then he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Dude, my brother's transgendered and it freaks me the fuck out.
Oh,
Yeah.
why?
I just,
Well,
there's a, I just don't like the whole psychology behind it. Like,
Well, I mean, are you religious?
right there.
Hey, Breezy was good.
I'm somewhat religious, yeah.
Oh,
So you believe in the soul?
I gotta
Yeah.
hand you my stuff.
What's more
But
important, their soul or how they look?
put your bracers in the will not be traded.
It's not
Because
really
their
like.
soul is only known to them, right? And if they're trans, well, that's like their experience is the soul. All you see is their physical form.
Yeah, I know, but
Health
again, it's the
plus 5.
psychology when I get to
That's
know
What now?
people. They're usually
Put your chest
like
in.
really messed up.
Chest, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
trained.
crafted these, so
Gotcha,
hopefully
bro.
they're doing good. Appreciate it.
Of course, brother.
Anything else?
Let me see. What else can I make?
I mean, I've got back, but I'm gonna be replacing that back soon. I got pants.
I can do
I'm
clothes.
I'm actually gonna be replacing a lot of this soon.
I can enchant your cloak.
Alright. That'd be good for a little bit, I guess.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's your big nug.
I mean, I'm literally 4 bars away from clicking to level 10, so. Small green pouch, whoop whoop.
That's big ups.
Oh yeah. But
But yeah, with the whole trans thing, I mean, I personally don't have a huge issue with it. Like, if it doesn't affect me, I don't care. Do what you want.
Exactly.
Whatever makes you happy. The problem that I have with it is that, like, I feel like a lot of people kind of like push it onto like kids,
Yeah.
like teachers and whatnot.
Oh no, no, they
That's
don't.
where I think it's an issue.
They don't do that though.
But when you have pride flags in elementary school classrooms, like why?
When they have what?
When you
Yeah,
put
like
pride
pride
flags
flags.
in elementary school classrooms,
It just confuses
Okay,
the kids,
but
though, you know, because it's
Does
like
it confuse them though? Because if you're gay, you're gay. If you're not, you're not.
yeah, but
You're not
you
getting-
don't
Fine,
know that
that's
at that
fine.
age.
That's
You're
not
still
the
figuring
problem.
out the
No,
entire
trans
world.
is the same thing. If you're not trans, you're not going to get confused by seeing a flag.
Yeah, but you don't know
When
that
you
at
guys
that
see
age.
a flag to another country, do you get confused about what country you're in?
That's totally different, man. Of course I know what country I'm
Is
in.
it?
I know what
Well,
country
there
I'm
you
in.
go.
Yeah,
And
but
people know what their state of mind is.
but-
They're not going to get confused by
but at
that.
that age they don't.
They do, though.
I completely disagree with that.
As someone who is transgender, I can tell you, we know.
And now,
We know by that
Yeah,
time.
buddy.
It's not hard to tell.
I mean, it's
And
like,
besides, even then, like, no permanent change is going to happen when you're that young. And what's the problem with, like, questioning things?
Well,
no question.
I just don't think that, like, dude, I wasn't questioning my sexuality at freaking 5 years old or 6 years old. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, neither was I.
So, like, why?
I just knew what I was.
I don't know, man. And also for me,
But I was, anytime I tried to do anything girly, I was told I was a freak.
well, I think that, like, you,
Do you not think that's more harmful to shut down people's thoughts and make them not able to explore?
no, I,
Because that's all the Pride Flag stuff is doing, is saying it's okay to explore. It's okay to think about different things.
well, I think that there's a time and a place for that, and it's not in elementary schools.
Well, if they're not going to learn about it at school, where will they learn about it?
when
do you have it
they,
at
on their own,
when
naturally.
yeah, naturally,
Yeah,
Where
exactly.
will they do that? A kid has like 2 places they typically are: at school and at home. If they're not going to learn about it at home, and they can't learn about it at school because that's not the right
Well,
place
they
for
make
it,
friends at
where are they
school.
supposed to learn about this?
They make friends at
Do you want them
school.
learning about it from strangers on the internet?
No, they make friends at school.
No.
People learn from their.
Yeah, so pride flags then are to say that we accept that it's okay to talk about these things at this school, that you won't be bullied for it.
Well,
Because
I think
people
that
in high school were bullied for it when we didn't have pride flags.
high school is one thing, but when you start to talk about like middle school and
Oh no,
elementary
this was
school,
there was a gay kid in my elementary school who got bullied enough to have to leave.
Like,
Oh.
obviously that's terrible, right?
that
Like,
just
I don't.
that
I
just
don't think
raises
anyone
Just being
questions
gay.
for me. That just raises questions for me. It makes me wonder, why was this kid gay at like 10 years old? That's fucking ridiculous.
Just because someone knows that they are gay doesn't mean that they're acting on gay things. right? You can find a girl attractive or a guy attractive, but not be actively having sex as a kid.
I just don't think it should be
It's
a
like-
topic of interest for anyone that young, dude. Like,
Okay,
like
but it's in our
someone's
media, it's in our
sexuality,
TV, it's going to come up.
like somebody's sexuality, I think should be discovered on their own, not in a classroom, or.
So would you agree then that people shouldn't talk about having a wife then, or a husband if they're straight? Because that's also commentary on sexuality.
Well, I think that that's a very natural progression of life. Like, if you want to leave a
But
legacy.
transgender and gay is also natural. You know that there are natural creatures that transition their sex, right?
That's a bit of a stretch, man.
Other-
Like, I
other
think
than
that
human?
human
No,
beings.
there are creatures that they can be
I
either
understand
male
what
or
you're
female.
saying. There
and
are
other ones that change
creatures.
from one to the other.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but to say that like that it just doesn't belong. There's a time and a place for shit, man, and it just
Well,
like
again, other than their place for learning, what is the time or place?
I think okay.
To,
So
to
when,
learn about things, I figured you'd want it to be in an institution of learning.
so the thing is when you're going through puberty, right? That's usually around the ages of like 12 and 13. People
Junior high for me.
people get extremely confused around their sexuality around that time to begin with. To begin
Yeah,
with.
which is why you have sex ed classes.
Exactly. You don't need that in middle school or
Don't you
elementary
think
school.
talking about your sexual identity is something that would belong in a sex ed class?
I don't think that it should become personal. I think you should know
But isn't
enough.
sex very personal?
I think that the anatomy of it needs to be known, but outside from that, it's
Okay,
very
but-
personal.
Being transgender deals with the anatomy.
Right, but transgenderism is like a completely new thing that's been accepted and the
It's not
mainstream.
new.
I
The Nazis burned a whole ton of books about it back in the day because they didn't like transgenders.
well, I just honestly,
You ever watch Indiana Jones? The scene of them burning the books? That's a transgender institution.
I think that's more than just transgender in this institution, man. I think there was a lot more.
Yeah, it
Going
was more. It
on.
was a health thing. But a big part of it was transgenders.
Okay, well,
The Nazis didn't like transgenders.
yeah, I think we're just gonna have to disagree on this.
I just find it weird that you don't want kids to learn about things at a school.
No, I just think, no, I didn't say out of school. I said in school.
Yeah, in school.
Yeah, I don't.
At school and in school, same thing.
I mean, out of school, on their own, with their friends, on their time, in their thoughts, you know, in their experiences. That's
But
one
if they-
thing. But
They don't learn about it at school. Where are they going to learn about it to share it with their friends?
well,
How is any of this going to come up?
through natural
What
progression,
you're
man.
advocating for is for it to be
Naturally.
cast into the shadows.
It's just literally natural progression. If you got a dick or a vagina,
Okay.
there you go.
Like before all of this stuff, before all of the it coming out into the light, it was considered, it was done that way, and it was very harmful the way it was done. Like for me,
I
it
think
was
it's just
considered
become more
like I was a
harmful.
freak.
I think it's I think
Really?
that there's
It's
a
so much better nowadays for kids when there's actual acceptance.
well, acceptance is one thing, but like pushing it on people and like telling them that
They're not pushing it; they're educating.
Well, I mean,
You
the thing
consider
is,
when
like,
someone
if
talks
I
to you
see
about how clouds work, is that pushing cloud theory on you?
I think that I think that people should only be taught the basics of what they really need to be taught and let them discover everything else.
I think people should get the best education possible when they're in school.
Yeah,
And if
well,
they have questions about something about their sexuality, I think school is a pretty good place for it to come up.
I think people should be the judge of their own education and not have like things pushed in their face.
I think adults should be the ones to determine what kinds of curriculums there are, but I think that this is something that's important to everyone to be able to understand these things and be accepting of it. Exposure to it is the first step to getting used to it. Right? Think back in the day when people were just starting to be gay. It was super repressed. Right? It was these exact same talking points. Oh, it just time and place. It shouldn't be in the schools. It should be in the home. Right? It should all be hidden. Right? They just shouldn't be pushing it on us. Exact same talking points, and it was incredibly harmful.
Well, I think back in the day, everybody was on the same page, and now
They
everybody's
weren't.
not. I think
Back in the do
everybody's.
you mean that everyone was okay with gay people?
I think that everybody
Because
had an
killed
understanding.
for being gay. You could get forcibly castrated, like chemically castrated for being gay.
I
The guy Alan Turing was gay, and he killed himself because of what they did to him, medically, because he was gay. Right? Like
Well,
the history
exactly.
behind this.
That's an example of
Exposure
somebody.
is good.
That's an example of like society pushing something on somebody that I don't agree with that.
Yes, but that's the repression angle again. That's what you're trying to do now with the transgender. You're the anti-gay group with that comment.
I just think that there's a standard, there's a golden standard, and that has been transformed into the shit standard because of people like this. It's like, you think that everything is okay and it should be like
I don't
all
think everything's
accepted.
okay.
Dude,
But I think that if I say, no, that I don't want to have a penis, I should be able to get rid of my penis. And to not be called a freak for it.
yeah, but it shouldn't be like public either.
Well, I mean, did you guys know about any of this before now? Was I broadcasting it?
Well,
I mean, you guys were all calling me a dude. You all thought I was a guy.
I mean, I had my suspicions, you know.
Okay.
Um,
I just want to see how it's relevant to WoW, though.
I mean, I have made multiple comments in the group that I am a woman.
okay.
I've made comments in the guild chat
But when I
that
talk to you,
clearly
it's not.
make me as a woman.
When I talk to you,
Yeah, I have a more masculine voice.
yeah, I don't.
A lot of people, even when they meet me in real life, think I'm a guy
So
because
you,
I'm also a tomboy. I dress a bit masculine.
so you think you're a woman, but when I talk to you, I think you're a guy.
Yeah, see, that's where we're gonna differ because I don't think I'm a woman. I know I am because my mind works as a woman.
Well, I think we just have completely we just have different beliefs at that point.
Okay. But that's why I had that earlier question. I don't know if it was you, but the idea of the soul is like God can't fuck things up, right? And if he created everyone's soul, then did he screw up with my soul? Because my soul tells me I'm a woman. Are you saying God fucked up with me? Or do you think that my biological process of my body forming got messed up? Which is more likely?
I
The
think
biological process or the soul?
so. What I think is more likely is if you were born in, let's say, a third world country, you would not be thinking along these lines of what your sexuality is. You would be
There's a lot of
thinking about survival.
in the old days. A lot of the reason why that's the case is Christianity has a hard-on for repression. They hate anything like gay or transgender. All that stuff gets put down. They're a very patriarchal religion, Christianity. There have been lots of places before that have had perfect acceptance of transgender and non-binary people. The natives with their two-spirit stuff.
I'm not
Right?
saying that anything religious here. I'm just saying that from a basic point of survival, if you weren't
It
living
wouldn't
in
matter one way or the other. You'd just be attracted to who you're attracted to, and you'd be what you are.
I don't know.
At which
man.
point, you're just a human. Why would the label matter?
Exactly. Why
Me
does
being
the label
trans
matter?
means I
Like,
have
why
to
can't
call
you
me a
just say
woman.
that?
Because that has social relevance. If we didn't have words, then it wouldn't matter what you called me. You just know me as me.
I think that just people have more options to say they are
I mean,
something.
the
that
thing
they're
is,
not.
a dude is a gender neutral pronoun though.
The dude is fine, generally with
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
But people have been calling me man or guy and he.
I say man to women all the time.
Yeah, me too.
I've actually had people who do that, who say that same thing, and then they'll turn to a woman and not use it, but then turn to me and use it.
Well, it's just our beliefs.
Seen it in
We
real time,
believe that
pointed out
you
to them.
are a man.
And had them go, oh shit, you're right.
Like when I talk to you, I feel like I am talking to a person of power. I don't feel like I'm talking to a person of femininity. You know, I feel like
Because I speak my mind.
I don't know, man.
Definitely not about to start saying "What's up, girl."
Yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna.
You don't have to say that. I'm not asking you to.
No, for sure. And it's like I'm not trying to say that disrespectfully either.
Yeah,
It's
I
just like,
apologize
I
if
don't know.
The only
said
thing that I want
anything.
is for kids to be able to actually experience their life as they want to experience it.
I don't see
I
when you throw the
I
word
was
kids in there,
incredibly
man.
suicidal when I was a child
I
because
don't
I
know.
was always raised to to believe that being trans was bad. It was something to be frowned upon. That you're a freak if you're trans. But now that I'm an adult and I'm trans, you have no idea how much my quality of life improved when I came out and I started living things as I was how I felt like I was supposed to.
Well, how come
Being
you?
you.
Can I ask you a question? How come you have to be a woman? Why can't you just be gay?
So I'm actually a bit of a lesbian. I'm kind of bisexual, but mostly attracted to women. It was part of why I was so confused early on, is because I thought, well, I like women, so I should be a guy, right? But I hated having a penis. It was the biological experience. I got no joy from it.
Well,
I hated the fact that it existed. It felt like a tumor attached to my body, like it didn't belong.
well, I do want to say
Ask you a
that.
question.
Okay, go ahead.
Is this something
I'm
that
just
you
one,
felt?
one second. I'm turning down my music a bit so I can hear your questions a bit easier.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Audio.
Is this something that like you felt
Okay,
naturally,
I'm
like
back.
something that you discovered on your own, or would you say there
Being
were
trans?
external factors that contributed to this?
Um, in what regard do you mean? Because if it comes to I felt like I was a woman, then that was something where I definitely knew that I wanted to. I had issues with that. By the time I was
Yeah.
about 12 is when it would have been occurring, and that occurred entirely on its own. I knew I don't want to have this penis. It feels wrong. I would pray, please
So
let
you
me
knew that
wake
from
up
day
a
one,
woman.
essentially, is what you're saying.
So because prior to puberty, I didn't have as many thoughts about it. I just tried to act a certain way, and I would act
Right.
feminine a lot of the time, and I would get made fun of for it, even by my own
Got a big
family.
dick.
Well, I think that everybody experiences a certain level of sort of like a exploration around that time period. Like when I know that when I hit puberty,
And
I kind of
my thing is that I
became a
think that
little
that
bit.
should be encouraged instead of hidden.
Yeah, see, I don't
Because
think that.
I wasn't allowed to see any of that or know about any of that. The only exposure I got was that through my friends and through my family, and they were telling me I was a freak for it.
I don't know, man. I feel like
If I had gotten an education of, oh, it's okay to be trans, I wouldn't have hated myself. I wouldn't have wanted to die
again,
as
right
badly
there,
as I did.
right there, I feel like there's a little bit of victimhood mentality, and I feel like it's not just you, but it's also my
What do you
brother.
mean?
Well, you feel like you were this victim, like you've been trapped in your body your whole life. You know, at least that's what my brother says. And, you know,
I was, yeah, trapped in the body is how it feels, yes.
and
Because you're told you're not supposed to change it. Society puts this thing on you where it's like you aren't allowed to be who you are. And being able to go, oh, this is how I am, it's very freeing.
I just think it's really easy to get caught in that victim mentality, especially
Okay.
when
And it can be that way for a lot of things.
yeah, like personally myself,
That's not exclusive here.
I have a disability, you know,
Yeah.
but then again, I've never like blamed anyone or society.
Okay, but how about this? Let's say you're in a wheelchair and everyone starts laughing at you for being in a wheelchair. Would you then feel
I mean,
like
that's
you're the victim
terrible.
of bullying?
Well,
Because that's what I feel I'm the victim of, is bullying.
you know,
I'm fine with the fact that
you know
I'm not
why,
happy with the fact that I was born in this body, but I don't blame anyone for that.
you know why that stuff isn't prevalent though?
Why?
Because of Christianity.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. You know why?
It is.
Because
It's wrong.
no, dude, listen.
That's called basic human decency.
Okay,
Just because Christianity has some ideas of basic human decency doesn't mean that basic human decency comes from Christianity.
it definitely grows and stems from Christianity and good ideologies. Yes, it does. The world without Christianity would have been a very dark place.
It would have been better because Christianity wanted to suppress the sciences.
The,
There's many
what do
scientists
you think, Chang
who
Gang?
were
What do you think, Chang Gang? Like, do you think the world would have been a better place without Christianity? Matty G is Coach Milo Breezy. Do you think that?
consider the Crusades. Was
I
that
think
good
I
for
need more
people?
XP.
Do I think the world would be a better place without Christianity? I
Do
think the
note that
world
if
would be
Christianity
better
goes
without
away, that doesn't
religion
mean
and
we
period.
lose human decency. Think about
Yeah.
atheists. Are atheists
mean-
terrible people because they don't believe in God? They're not governed by Christianity's rules, and yet they can still be perfectly fine, decent people. So you don't need Christianity to be a good person.
I mean, like, for me,
But there's a
since
lot of
I'm-
bad things that people justify through Christianity.
Since I lean more on the side of agnostic instead of atheism, I
I was just gonna say, I
personally,
think you're fucking retarded. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're allowed to think
Damn.
that.
yeah,
You sound just like my brother.
I'm sorry, but I mean, I don't think that we
It's
can
okay.
agree on literally anything, and it's just like with my brother.
How about is the Earth flat? Do we agree that it's not flat?
Of course not, because you haven't built up a victimhood
Well,
mentality
Guess
around
what gave
this.
us that? It wasn't Christianity.
You haven't built out a fucking victimhood mentality around this bullshit, dude. So of course.
What do you mean? I don't have a victimhood mentality about the fact that I was born trans. I have it about how I was treated as a child, which is the fault of other people, how they treated me. And that's something I'm allowed to be upset over. Are you saying that people with trauma shouldn't be allowed to feel that trauma?
I think that some people make up their trauma.
So anyone who gets bullied, that's made up?
I think that a lot of people have really thin skin. Less than others, yes.
Okay, if you spend your entire childhood being ridiculed for something that you can't control, is that okay?
I would have questioned myself. I would have questioned all of my decisions in my life.
Exactly. It's hard, right?
Oh,
That's a difficult
I
thing
And
think-
to
it's hard for everyone, dude.
I
Yes.
think everyone gets bullied. Everyone's experienced
Well,
it.
some people get bullied more than others. But
For
yes,
sure.
I don't
there
think
are
that's
But
relevant.
I
Everyone
think-
still experience
everyone
bullying.
has their own hardships. Absolutely.
And people get bullied for not being tall enough, or having a
Yeah.
big nose, or
I
whatever it
I
is,
agree.
right? You know, and I think that it's
So-
easy to.
So my question is it okay for them to be upset about the fact that they were bullied?
yes, it's okay for them to be
Yes.
upset they
Yeah.
were bullied.
But
Why
that
am I
doesn't
not
mean that you
allowed
should
to be
develop a,
upset that people bully
victimhood
me?
mentality around it. But
What do you mean by
get
victimhood
back up. You get back
Yes,
up.
I-
Yeah, it's
have-
their problem, not your. If you get bullied, that's on
Yeah.
them for having
And I
negative energy.
transition.
You should never let someone's words affect you. I know it
Okay.
hurts, but I
I
So
mean,
if someone's words are going to end you in jail because they're lying about you, should that affect you?
I see, that's a bit of a stretch. I think
Wait, I'm
it's
sorry,
like
say
a
that
lot of what you're
let's say
saying is
someone
like a
says that you did
stretch.
something horrible. Would those words affect you?
wait, repeat. I'm sorry, I actually missed that. What'd you say?
This is just a hypothetical. Let's say someone
Yeah.
says that you killed someone,
Sure.
and they're lying. You didn't kill anyone.
What can
Right.
I
Would
do
you be
for you?
upset that they're saying that you did, and people are believing them? People believe you killed someone now.
Well,
Would
sue
you-
them
Yeah,
for
would it-
slander.
I think it's upsetting.
There's a
but
process
there's always
for that.
evidence
So
to back.
words can affect you,
I mean, if you're
and
innocent,
they do have an impact.
And sue them for defamation.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's
Well,
not
maybe-
true, that is.
What if they just say, well, it was just a joke. You shouldn't have had such thin skin. Stop being such a victim.
Well, fucking fight fire with fire. Tell them they're fucking fat or some shit.
Okay. I transition. I'm talking about it. I'm saying people should be allowed to talk about it. That's my position.
Yeah, I think anyone should be allowed to talk about anything.
And I think they should be allowed to talk about it in school.
Here's the thing. I don't give a shit if you're a dude, if you're a woman. I'm gonna call you a dude. Because that's a general neutral word is dude. We gotta do this shit. Let's go, dude.
Fine.
Come on. And everybody's
cool.
like,
I call women dude all the time.
I'm like, of
Yeah,
course.
that's fine.
But
I don't mind being called dude.
yeah, and everybody's like, well,
there are some people who have
what
issue
if I
with
prefer
that.
being
I'm
called
not one of them.
ma'am? Like one of my old friends, when I say old friends, I mean people who used to be my friend. They were like, "You're gonna call me ma'am," and I'm like, "I'm not gonna do a goddamn thing."
How about this, Miss? How is your day going?
Exactly.
Do you enjoy when I call you Miss?
I mean, honestly, I don't
Does it
mind.
feel like I'm talking about you?
You can call me whatever benefits you. I'm not one to be affected by other
This
people's
is just
words.
hypothetical for the person here.
To be
Do
honest,
you like it if I call you Miss?
to be honest, when you called me Miss,
You have preferences,
it
right?
didn't even register. Like I didn't even recognize that was.
Yeah, I mean,
that it was directed at you because it's not what you associate with, right?
Right.
When people say, "Hey, dude," I might not recognize if you're associating with me unless you're talking directly to me.
yeah, I mean, it's like I could be saying, "What's up, my dudes?"
Yeah, and
That could
I
be
might
for
think, oh, you're talking
anybody.
to the other guys, right? That's fine,
Yeah.
right?
I
And
mean,
even if
if
you are
other-
talking to me and just using "dude" to say something to me, I'm also fine with that because I'm okay with that term. There are some people who don't like it because they find it to be a masculine term. At which point, that's just on a person-by-person basis.
Yeah. I mean, if I say something wrong and somebody gets mad at me for it, I'm like, okay, well, tell me about that. If you don't tell me about that, then I'm gonna keep doing it.
Getting mad is their way of telling you.
Yeah. I'm like, if you have a problem with me calling you dude or dudette or something like that, let me know. And I will change my vocabulary. But at the same time,
that's all anyone can ask for is to have the respect to call someone like just what they want. But of course they have to tell you what they want to be called. Otherwise, how would you know?
Honestly, I never gave my sexuality so much importance. I never said, okay.
Well, you didn't have to.
Well, why should anybody have to? It's just
right?
literally for procreation.
Well, you're cis. You are the way that you were born. You feel like that's the body that you belong in.
Again, I never thought it was important enough to give it this much thought. I think it's kind of retarded.
There are people in the position who do have to have that much thought about it.
Like
there are people who have
sex workers
different than you. No, like me. I'm not a sex worker. I've thought about it a lot.
Why?
Because my body didn't align with my mind. My mind is that of a woman.
I'm just asking, why was your sexuality so prevalent and so important in your life that it affected every single aspect of your life?
What do you mean every aspect of my life?
I mean, that's what you make it seem like. You make it seem like you don't want to be called this or that. I mean, it seems overdone. It seems completely overdone.
What do you mean? Someone correcting pronouns is just a normal thing. Let's say you're talking on the phone and it's say your mom is talking on the phone and they have a cold and their voice is deep because of the cold, and someone says, "Well, okay, sir," and your mom goes, "Ma'am, actually." Is that them making their entire identity being a woman?
No, I just don't think it's that important. I don't think you should get offended over that.
I think intention is a big thing, right? Someone could have intention to offend someone, and at the same time, somebody could also just make a mistake, right?
Anytime it's a genuine mistake, I will never get mad at someone making a genuine mistake.
Right.
The only time I will be upset with someone is if they're intentionally trying to be a dickhead.
Exactly, and that's where I have a problem with it too, right? If you're intentionally putting someone down,
that's something I find a bit douchey, right? But if you're asking questions and you're curious, I have no issues. Ask away. I'm
Exactly.
open book with this stuff. I don't care. In fact,
I think
I'm
intention
perfectly
is a
fine
big thing.
with sharing things because it broadens horizons and gives more education about these things.
For sure.
I've had lots of friends ask me questions about this stuff.
I just feel like
The
people are
thing is,
making
like,
issues
I have a
out of
brain
literally
injury.
nothing.
Hmm?
I just feel like people are making
Sorry?
issues out of literally nothing. Like, why is
Well,
your
it's nothing to
sexuality
you,
such
but to
an
them
issue?
it is. Do you like the board game chess?
I love chess.
Chess is good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you make your entire life chess?
No.
There are people who do. You may not care about how the rules of chess are or how it's run, but there are people who will care.
But the people
Right?
that play chess don't try to affect other people's lives about how they should fucking play
No,
chess.
What? Let's say you're another person in chess, and now there's a division in chess. Some people like a rule change that was being made, and other people don't. And everyone who likes the rule change is being ridiculed for it.
I think that's kind of a tough example.
It's a bit of a
because
stretch. I'm
Agree,
sorry.
it's not my
If
best
somebody told me they're using a pawn and they go, "Well, I actually think my pawn is gonna move like a queen,"
Yeah, not
I would
my
have an
best-
issue with that.
You are
Right?
right.
I mean,
So
the only way that would work is if you got your pawn across the board, but still,
I mean, yeah, there is a way for a pawn to become a queen.
yeah.
okay, fair. But like, let's say turn one, they move
Oh,
the pawn up one square.
No,
Boom.
I
I'm gonna
would
play
have
as a
problem with
queen.
that. I would have a problem with that because I'm like, that ain't how it works.
All right, how about this? I can just bring it to another social issue. Women
Sure.
voting. Is that okay?
What?
Yes,
Fine by me.
women
Alright.
voting is perfectly fine to me. I
You
don't
think
give a
back
shit.
in the day, when only men could vote, do you think they thought it was a big issue? Or did they think, oh, it's fine. I don't have to think about my right to vote. It's just something that I do.
Well, I think that men and women
And then
want
when
different
women brought up,
things.
well, we'd like to vote too, there were a lot of men who said, no, you're not allowed to vote.
I think fundamentally men and women want different things. Men are
Okay.
typically
I
more
think
masculine.
every person on an individual basis wants different things.
For sure.
And therefore, we don't need to group that necessarily by man and woman.
Yeah, but fundamentally, like sexuality, like men and women definitely want different things.
Okay, are there not femboys?
No, there are.
It's, gay men.
Yeah, there's gay dudes. Yeah,
Okay.
Them boys are
So-
great.
and that
What you're
that to
saying
me is like
on
the
an individual
traditional.
basis, you're agreeing with me then.
That to me is like the traditional gay dude. Is like a very just feminine dude. Like he's not trying to push you in your face, but you know that he's like
Oh, there's some who are very
intellectually all
pushy
there.
about it. Okay, are you saying I'm not intellectually all there?
No, I'm just saying that like I can obviously like see like a lot of victimhood mentality come from where you are.
But again, what do you mean by victimhood mentality?
I feel like you've built up a lot of like just issues for no reason. Like I'm sorry, but that's
Well,
just
what do you mean by what issues?
your sexuality.
I don't have an issue with my sexuality. I'm
You
a
have
bi
so
trans
much to
woman.
the point you become transgendered and gave it a name.
No. Okay, so being straight, that has a name.
Yeah, since like the dawn of fucking time.
Okay, well, you know that it actually didn't exist until we came up with the word straight in the English language?
Okay, the
Before
penis
then, it was
enters the
just
vagina,
who you
and
were
that is the
and how you
heterosexual way.
Okay, you know that there are people who don't want to have sex?
Yeah, like myself.
And again, okay. Well, why don't you want to have sex? It's natural to have a sex drive. How dare you? That is unnatural.
Because
want to
I
have
feel like a
sex.
lot of people just don't align with my sexual beliefs nowadays.
Okay. So beliefs change with time. Maybe we should be more accepting of the fact that that can happen. And
Yeah.
encourage the understanding of it instead of the repression.
I believe in everything. I accept everything. I don't think there's any.
I don't accept everything. I don't accept that the earth is flat.
I mean, if someone believes that, I think they're entitled to that belief.
If
I'm not
someone
gonna
believes
I
that the
think
earth
there
is
are a lot of
flat, they are fucking retarded,
But
guys.
it's still... I mean, I won't disagree. But, like,
Sure,
if you're
but I
getting to
think
the
they're
point
allowed
where
to believe
like,
that.
If you're at the point where you're trying to argue that flat Earth and transgender are the same, though, right? Like, they just aren't. Because the entire scientific community agrees with the fact that
I can agree
allowing
with that.
trans
I can agree that they are
to
not the same
adjust-
thing. I can agree
Yeah,
with the fact
allowing
that
the entire
flat Earth is
allowing people to
fundamentally more
express themselves.
untrue than transgenderism. I believe that
Yeah.
transgenderism actually probably does exist to a certain degree, but do I think that it's so fucking important that it should completely take over your life and everyone else's lives
Again,
around
what do you
you?
mean by taking
No,
over
I
life?
don't.
I think that gaming is a much bigger part of my life than being trans.
Okay, then why have we talked about
Sexuality is not a huge part of
transgenderism
my
for like an
life.
hour?
Okay.
Honestly, that's my bad. I apologize. I'm sorry, but I enjoyed talking to you guys. I do actually need to go. I wish you guys the best. You guys are all
Farewell.
great, guys and girls.
Yeah.
I wish you the best. Take care.
You too.
Bye bye.
And we've just
Hello.
been having a discussion about it. As things were coming up, I've been talking about it.
How often do you have discussions about it?
This is the first one I've had in a very, very long time.
Oh, really?
Doesn't come up much, no. It's not that big of a thing.
I just have a hard time believing that. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, the closest thing that I've had as a discussion about this was in my province in Alberta.
Be careful.
There's legislature going into play, which is very detrimental to trans youth, and we had a discussion about how bad that was for trans youth and just youth in general. That was the most recent discussion, and that would have been months ago.
Well met.
So there's a
Other
whole
than that, like, I
discussion
don't
around trans youth.
Yes, about if a child wants to be called by a different name, do you have to notify their parents?
Dude, that shit's scary, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Having nicknames can be scary?
No, dude, just the fact that like adolescents are being pushed or opted into some sort of fucking psyop of sexuality, like fucking bullshit.
Yeah, they want to force people to be straight. It's crazy.
I don't know, man. It's
You're
just...
not allowed to be anything but straight. It's a crazy psyop. I honestly agree with
I
you.
didn't say that. Those are your words, okay?
Yes, they are my words. And
I
that's
did
actually
not
what's
say that.
happening. That is
This
the actual
thing. If you want to
psyop.
be called a dude, then you're gonna be called a dude. If you want to be called a dude, you're gonna be called a dude.
Exactly.
You ain't
That's,
gonna tell
that's
me.
I think that's the best position you can have.
Exactly.
What someone
right.
wants for them to be addressed as, you just do that.
Why does it have to be like them? Like, why can't people just be like, hey, yo, what's up? Yo, dog. Hey, dude.
That's fine. Yeah,
Yo,
all those are
man.
fine.
It doesn't matter if they're a dude or a chick.
It's just dependent on the person.
I don't know, man. And this is kind of what
That-
scares me about my future is like, I'm gonna have potentially someone like you living in my house. Someone who I don't see at
Okay.
all eye to eye about anything. Like when you said earlier,
Well,
like,
we already established we agree that the Earth is round. It's a sphere.
okay,
So
that
we do see eye to eye about something.
no, that is like just a completely retarded, ridiculous, like comparison.
Example.
Like that is
But
just
there are people who don't believe that.
okay. Well, they're being stupid on purpose. They're literally
Are
just
they?
doing that
They
for
genuinely
attention.
believe it. They think there's a huge conspiracy.
They're literally
around it,
doing
too.
that for attention, dude.
They aren't.
Wow.
Some of them, yes. Some of them are, but others are just led into that belief.
And this is the thing too, is like if I say something, you're just gonna come back and be like, oh no, but what about this or this, you know? And it's just there's no agreeableness whatsoever. And there's no
You mean
commonality.
I won't
Like
I won't allow points that seem very bigoted? You're right. I won't allow someone to just
well, it
express
seems
bigoted
like
things
everything
without,
that I'm saying
without
is like
contradiction.
bigoted to you.
Yes, much of it is.
Okay, so why am I
If
guilt?
someone were to walk up to you and say, "I think black people should die," would you counteract that point? Because I would. I'd say no. I don't think they should just be killed.
Well, that's a very violent extreme. Like, as again, I think you're
Okay.
taking
You know
these
that-
points.
You know, there's a lot of people who want transgender people to just be killed, right?
Well, that's not me. Okay,
Okay, but there are people who want that.
I've never
I
heard.
want to get away from that kind of
I've
thing.
never heard anybody say that to me, ever, 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 ever.
Okay.
Okay.
I've heard it. I've heard it plenty. I've seen lots of stuff like that online.
And why is that? Do you think? Do you think it's because it's constantly shoved in their face? Do you think it's because?
I don't think it is constantly shoved in their face.
Do you
What I
think
think
it's
is shoved in
because?
people's faces
Oh
is
man,
being
this
straight.
is just fucking retarded, dude.
Okay.
We can't. We just see you just the way you said that was so condescending, and like you're looking for something to fucking like just throw at me. Like we just can't agree on anything.
Okay.
Again, like just the whole way you say that, like I can just tell you're looking for something, and I want no fucking part of it. I never did. I think you're a dude. I'm sorry. That's never gonna change. Get over it.
And I think that you should be more open-minded.
Okay, yeah, I think a lot of people should be open-minded, but not to bullshit.
I agree. But I don't think something that the entire scientific community has come to an agreement on is bullshit.
Look, I think the shit exists.
Science is in
I think
agreement
there's obviously
that
something
treating trans
wrong.
people well and allowing them to express themselves with their chosen identity
See you around.
is very beneficial for their health. You can avoid a lot of death, pain, and suffering.
Look,
by
I think
actually
people should be able to
accepting people as
express
they are.
themselves as well. But when you start saying that I
Okay.
should call you this and that, what the fuck are you doing? You're taking away my freedoms. at
Okay,
that
miss.
point.
Ma'am, please calm down.
No, I mean you're just talking over me, so I'm just doing the same shit
Okay, ma'am.
back.
Yeah, okay, ma'am.
So you're just trying to piss me off for no reason. Yeah, and
No,
that,
I'm just.
that's
I'm
just like a
calling you
typical
ma'am.
female.
What's the issue? I imagine that you want to be called something else. Would you like to let me know what you want to be called?
No, I've never had that fucking problem.
Okay, ma'am. I understand.
Why are you saying that? Are you retarded?
Why am I calling you ma'am? Well, I figure that's what you are, is a ma'am, right? M-A-A-M, ma'am.
Okay, you're obviously mentally ill, and you need to go
Okay.
check yourself in. You
Look,
need to
I
really
understand that you
rewrite
have a
the
deeper
whole
voice
book
like me.
of
It's
your
perfectly
entire
fine.
life.
I'm
Okay.
accepting of who you are. It's okay. Doesn't feel good when someone just does that shit to you, does it?
No, but it's obvious. Like I'm not
You're
trying
right.
to be
Why would you
something that
want
I'm
to do
not.
that to other people? I'm not either. You don't know what's in my mind. You don't know who I am. You see my physical form and hear my voice and say, "Oh, that has to be a guy." Dude, I got tits. I've got a vagina,
Because
okay?
you grew that shit. Because you had surgery.
Hey, guess what? Everyone grows shit. And my boobs aren't from surgery.
They're from estrogen
natural.
pills.
Okay. Guess how women get their boobs?
From natural
Even cis women.
progression.
Estrogen.
From natural progression. Now, this
You
is
know
just
that all those
fucking
hormones were
retarded,
made
dude.
for cisgender people, right?
Like, I can see that you've made this an entire issue all of your life, and that
No,
it has all
I've just
led up to this
educated
one
myself
point
on the issue
where you get to
and
join my
understand
guild
it.
and make a complete fuss about all your transgendered issues. No, it's fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, fucking get lost,
I understand
dude.
that you don't like when a woman is educated and actually will countermand your opinions.
No, I just think
But, you
what
know,
you're
we do
spitting is
exist.
fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Okay. Like, you see how you say that? Like, it's so fucking condescending. Like, you.
Okay. I find a lot of what you say to be condescending. In fact, I find it outright hostile and rude.
Okay, well, maybe we should just live in separate countries. Alright, maybe we should
I
just,
think
like.
we do right now. You're in America, right?
Yes, thank fucking God.
Yeah. You know there are trans people there too, though, right?
Yeah.
And you should respect them still.
You know,
That
I think
humans
respect
deserve
is
respect
earned, it's
regardless
not
of what-
demanded.
No, I think that everyone should deserve a basic level of respect, additional respect.
Yeah,
should be
I
earned.
agree when they're on the same
And
fucking
respect
page.
can be lost when you're an
Yeah,
asshole.
when they're on the same page, respect is given.
Oh, you don't have to be on the same page to have respect. There are people I respect who I have very different opinions to.
Dude, I have respect for so much shit in this world, and none of them are so disagreeable, so vile than how you're being tonight, dude. I mean, you can say that I'm being vile, but you're just pushing your views on me, and that's literally all you've done. I've told you how I felt. Okay, this is my Discord. This is my guild.
All I've been saying is how I feel.
Okay, well, maybe you should show
That's
respect
taken
for
as
where
me
you're at,
pushing
dude.
it on you. Why do you have such a victim mentality?
Dude, I don't have a
Why
fucking
do you-
mixed victim mentality. Get fucking lost.
I mean, it sounds like you think I'm pushing things on you, like you're a victim right now.
Yeah, because you're fucking in my Discord, bitch.
Well, why would... Well, I'm part of the guild. Isn't this a place for the guild? I thought we were just having a conversation about things.
Do you see how evil you're being right now?
Evil? How is this evil?
You're twisting my guild into me not wanting to fucking converse with a vile, crude human being. Like, get
Why am I
lost.
being vile and crude?
Yeah, because you're saying that life would be better without Christianity. You know? Like, who the fuck
To be
says
fair, I have that
shit?
opinion of most religions.
Okay, well, it's
That's not just a
obviously you have
Christian
no guiding
exclusive
light
thing.
whatsoever.
No, I
It's
do.
obviously
I think
that you
that
live in a
people
lot of
deserve
fear,
respect.
okay? And you should really reconsider your life.
It sounds like you're afraid about the world changing and that you don't understand that change and you're lashing out against it.
I think that the world is changing into something that it really doesn't need to. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I think it's changing for the better.
I really, really, really don't want to say this, but I'm going to. Please be quiet.
Alright.
Because the fact that you're angering the guild leader.
Oh,
He's having
I'm
problems.
perfectly I'm sorry to talk over it. I genuinely mean that right now. But I have all
I don't
intention
think
of
you
leaving this
genuinely
guild and
mean
never talking with
anything,
any of you
dude.
again.
I don't think you've genuinely meant
Okay.
anything for the past 30 fucking years of your life.
Alright,
Yeah, alright, get lost. Bye.
bye. Enjoy living in a
Goodbye.
society of oppression.
Good fucking
Goodbye.
riddance. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry, but when I tell you my views, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Just respect other people's views.
Yeah, I don't want that shit in my world. So, dude, if that shit ran for president, I would blow my fucking brains out. I'm sorry.
I mean, here's my thought on this completely. I don't give a shit what you want to be called. Don't force anything on anybody, because if you do, that makes you a fucking bigot. And I will say that to anybody's face. I've told my dad that, I've told my friend that, I've told anybody that is trans or anything like that in my life. I'm like, I don't care what you choose to be, I don't care what you choose to say you are. Do not force yourself, do not force me to have to choose. Because if I do, I'm going to call you a dude. And if you don't like it, too fucking bad. You told me to call you what I think you are.
Yeah, man, I have strong beliefs. It's obvious that that person has strong beliefs. And
Yeah, and I'm like, that's why it was just getting to me. I'm like, both y'all have really strong beliefs, and both y'all aren't going to give up on this. In which I'm proud of y'all for, because both y'all need to stick by y'all's guns on shit. But at the same time, no. It's bad. It's going to cause everything to break apart.
dude, shit's already fractured, man.
I know, right?
I mean, just turn on the news, dude.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I mean, Who the fuck is Stevenum?
I just want shit to be normal again like it was 20 years ago, dude. I had a blast 20 years ago. I had the best fucking childhood ever. Dude, I remember people making fun of each other's moms in general chat when I was a kid, and they still do it today. You know? Nothing's changed. Well, at least in WoW. Oh, a lot of it. Most of it. Some of it. I don't like to think about it. I think that the dude was saying earlier, what you give your attention to really matters.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
And honestly, I never gave that kind of stuff my time. I don't think it deserved my time. Like that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I don't remember what his character's name was, but okay, good, they're done.
See, like, this whole
Okay, I understand that, Rick. Like, I understand it's transphobic to be rude about it to them, but at the same time, nobody has the right to tell someone, this is how I feel. This is how I want you to do things. You cannot tell someone how to do things. That is all I'm saying. I love everybody. I don't want anybody to be offended. I don't want anybody to be hurt.
It's just
I don't give a shit
whatever.
if you leave because of that shit.
Yeah, people can leave,
If
man.
you're gonna leave because somebody is like, they don't agree with you, then fuck you. We don't want you here.
It's
Go.
It's not.
Leave.
It's just the fact that it's literally their entire worldview has been completely shifted to destroy the original like way they grew up. It's retarded. Like the way they grew up was nothing like the way it is today, man. I mean, it could have gone a completely different way. It really could have, man.
I'm talking and I see people in guild chat, but I'm just saying, stop talking about transphobia. This is the one thing that's gonna rip this guild apart, and we will purge everybody for that shit. Okay? We respect people. Yes. Okay, he doesn't like it.
Yeah,
I don't really like it. My dad's gay. I have to put up with it. I love my dad, no matter what. Stop worrying about it.
You know, me and Breezy have a lot in common, dude. Me and Breezy, our lives aren't what we want, exactly. There's a lot that we put up with, but when you're like forcing your pronouns and your entire worldview on me, it's like get
if I
fucking
call
lost,
you the
dude.
wrong pronoun, tell me about it and I'll fix it. But don't go on and on about it. That's the one thing that bothers me, is that people are like, oh, you fucked that up. I don't give a shit. Yeah, someone whined and left because the guild leader said that he didn't agree with their sexuality. Who gives a shit about your sexuality? If you want to be gay, be gay. If you don't, then don't. We don't give a shit. That's all we're saying, is we don't give a shit.
Had to prove a point though.
I mean, if people would actually start thinking about what we're saying, is that we don't give a shit if you think you're gay or whatever. If you're a woman, if you're a dude, if you're whatever. Be that be that what it may. Stop worrying about it. And if you don't like what we're saying, get the fuck out. Because we're not going to put up with dumbass people who want to be like, oh, you're not respecting my pronouns. You're not respecting my equality. You're not respecting anything about me. Fuck you. Nobody respects me or him. I have a brain injury. You think anybody gives a shit what I say? No. He's disabled. You think people give a shit what he has to say? Most of the time, no.
Dude, most of the time people just fucking think I'm gonna die the next day. I'm just gonna fucking keel over. Like most people, you know.
People think that
dude,
we just want to kill ourselves or some shit. No. We want to live our life.
Yeah.
We want to have fun.
Exactly.
We want to do shit that's gonna make us happy. If you're gonna come in the game that we play, and that, well, he set up the guild, but I joined it, and I'm helping him run it now. If you ever come in there and start that shit, that is your fucking problem.
Yeah,
Do not bring your problems on us, because we're not gonna go through that. I put up with that shit enough as it is.
Yep. I don't care who hates me. I don't care, you know, who the fuck does that. You know, I don't care. You know, I'm very strict on what I believe, and I'm not gonna push that on anybody. But at the same time, I'm not gonna take any shit. You know. I'm just not gonna have.
Like,
I'm not.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but I swear.
Like, I'm my own person.
If you want to be called a dude, I'll call you a dude. You want to call a chick, I'll call you a chick. But do not ever force somebody to do what they don't want to do. That is the one thing that irks me, is that people are like, oh, you have to do this. I don't have to do a goddamn thing.
Exactly. You should literally allow people to want to do stuff. You know, give people the option to do stuff.
I mean, I have gay friends. I have a gay dad. I have 2 gay dads, really. Do they ever force things on me? No. Why? Because they know I don't give a shit.
And I understand if there goes like half the guild and we never talk to those people again, you know, if we never talk to Czar, or
good. I
we never talk to
but that means they're
Captain, or, you know, I mean, does it seem like that?
Yeah.
But
I mean, the thing is, y'all are angering the guild leader, and that's angering me because we got things we have to do. We're trying to make y'all happy. If y'all get offended by some shit, that's on y'all. It's not on us. If you don't like how we talk, get the fuck out.
yeah, man,
Man, I really don't like that. Don't like being a dick towards people, but at the same time, I'm gonna be a dick if someone wants to be like, oh, you have to do this. No, I don't.
yeah, dude,
I don't have
I'm
to
sorry,
respect
but
you.
like,
You don't have to respect me, so
if
fuck
you're gonna
you.
come in here and push your entire worldview on me, man, I'll push it right back.
Good day
You know,
to you.
fucking talk to Jesus, okay? Somebody, they fucking
Thing
need
is,
Jesus, man.
I have fucking blood pressure problems as it is, and I don't need to get worked up like I am.
See you around.
Shit. Yeah, another person just fucking left word. Their dad won.
Yo, what's up, Chronic? What do you mean this is Kino? You know, part of me was like literally just about to ban the person, right? But no, I want them to know, like, not gonna just take their shit.
I gotta calm the fuck down because that just irks me.
It pisses me off because they've obviously built up an entire victimhood mentality around their sexuality their entire life, you know? And it just pisses me
Yeah.
off because, like, someone like me or you who actually has problems do not play the victim. In fact, we intentionally avoid it because we've been taught our entire life if you play the fucking victim, you're just gonna get looked at like a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if they want to look like they're a piece of shit or not. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
want to say something bad,
it's
but if
crazy.
they don't want to seem like
It's
a pussy,
fucking
they don't
crazy.
need to act like goddamn pussy. That's all I'm going to say because that shit pissed me off.
Like, they got their priorities fucking mixed up, dude. I don't know how else to put it. I really don't.
I really don't want to be a dick or shit, but that's my friend. I don't know him all that well, but that's my friend, and you don't fuck with my friends. I will tell you straight off. And I don't give a shit about your goddamn feelings.
Yeah, honestly, life doesn't care about our feelings. Sorry to tell everyone, but it doesn't matter if it's fucking raining or sun shining, cold ass winter. Life does not care. You know? I can honestly say if it wasn't for an amazing person in my life that understood my struggles, that's the reason I'm here. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I was married once before. And Kimberly was more leaning towards the side of, you know, ooh, the gay community. And I'm like, I have a dad that's gay. I'm not really too worried about that. I'll stand up for him if anything goes bad or some shit, but I'm not just gonna sit there and fight for him for no goddamn reason. And she got mad at me, and I told her straight up, hey, that ain't gonna work. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I don't give a shit what you think. For one, you're probably a fat piece of shit on the other side of the computer screen.
You don't want to go that far, you don't know. But
I, on the other hand, don't care about what you have to say or think. I have a brain injury. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. I can say that. You can't, because if you do, that's a hate crime. You want to start a hate crime bullshit? I'll do it back.
yeah, I don't know, man. That
Damn. That's the thing. I'm tired of the people with their victim mentality bullshit.
yeah, I am too,
Until
dude.
you've
Especially when
actually
they have
been
literally
caused.
nothing wrong with them. To start.
If you've actually been caused pain, then you know what it is. If someone said something to you, that's not real pain. That's your feelings getting hurt. Fuck your feelings. Okay? I'm just gonna say that straight up, and I'm not gonna be polite. Fuck your feelings.
Is anybody watching the
Okay.
stream, Breezy? Is anybody chatting?
No.
No. I was just wondering because I had somebody chat say something, but
What they say.
they were just kind of agreeing with us, like, you know, we shouldn't have to put up with that bullshit.
I mean, can they hear what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn. Trust me. I mean, a lot of people are probably going to get offended by what I have to say about some shit, but I don't give a shit.
Dude, honestly,
I'm offended by a lot of people.
honestly, dude, I think we lost a lot of people just then. Like,
I don't care.
I think that Czar, I don't know if he's coming back. Actually, I don't know if he even knows what just happened. But
I don't
Captain,
think so.
I think Captain knew the dude or whatever, the pick or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like when you make me question my own beliefs, like something's wrong,
That's
man.
just
Because
what
like
you are.
I don't know, dude. Like, my beliefs have not led
don't
me
push your
wrong yet.
sexuality on other people. That's the only thing I was trying to get through her skull. Her skull was, hey, don't force your mentality on other people. Did she get offended? Yes. Do I care? No. I don't give a fuck. Does that make me an asshole? Probably. Do I care? No. Because, we have a song for that. By the biggest asshole in rock. He's also, was a rap artist named Ronnie Radke. He don't give a shit.
Yeah, I think we just need to fucking forget about all that bullshit, dude.
Oh yeah. For one, it's got my nerves all twisted and shit.
Yeah.
Starting to think that's all that they try to do is get your nerves twisted and shit.
I think they were looking for a fight, man, for sure. Because that's literally all that they fucking do, it seems like. Constantly stew about this world and their opinion. So much more
The thing
superior.
is, like, my dad even said, we ain't gonna fuck with somebody if we can see they're not down with it. And I'm like, thank you, Dad. That's all I can say. Because he understands I'm not gay. Was I back in the day? Probably. Because, I was a little kid. We're all that way. We're all like, you girls, some bullshit.
Oh, dude, society
That's when I
is
was
so
like
fucked
young
up.
as hell. Yeah, that just kind of gets on my nerves whenever people are like, "Oh, you're gonna respect my pronouns." I ain't gonna respect a goddamn thing. I will, but I ain't going to because I don't have to. Which is the thing. They're like, "You're going to," and I'm like, "I don't gotta do a goddamn thing."
Like, I got respect for the birds outside, I got respect for, the chickens laying eggs in the farm or whatever.
Yeah.
There's like an inherent respect that you have for things in life, just
Yeah.
because they are what they are and the way they are, right? But then there's
Yeah.
like certain things that you develop respect for over time, And
Yeah.
and honestly, when it comes to all that transgendered stuff, it's like they're not respecting the way things have been for thousands of years. They're trying to push all this bullshit in different classrooms and in your vocabulary, and it's fucking bullshit, man.
Yep.
And then they think that their worldview is so much more superior to the way things have been for thousands of years. It's like, you get with the
Yep.
program. Fucking...
That's the only thing I ever want from anybody is to be like, "Hey, do you agree with this?" No. Okay, good. That's it. Don't have no long discussion about shit or whatever, because it's gonna get on my nerves, it's gonna get on your nerves,
Yeah, honestly,
and we're
I
gonna
think-
go on around in circles.
I think that life sucks for everyone. I think that we
Yeah.
all want some sort of meaning and fulfillment and happiness, right? But
I mean, does my life suck? Yes. Do I blame others?
but
No.
that doesn't mean you have to
Why? Because
create
it was partially
problems
my
just
fault.
to fucking fight over nothing. Like,
Exactly. I have a brain injury. Do I ever yell at people about me having a brain injury? No.
no,
Why?
exactly.
Because that was partially my fault for riding the bicycle at night. Is it totally my fault? Fuck no. I didn't drive the car and hit somebody. Well, moving truck and hit somebody. Shit. That's the one thing that bothers me is that people are like, you got to do this. I ain't got to do a goddamn thing.
You know what blows my mind, Breezy, is the fact that we can move on from our problems, but these people can't.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't know, man.
I mean, like I said, if that offends anybody in YouTube, if that offends anybody in the guild, I'm sorry, I don't give a shit. Okay, I've had to put up with a lot of shit in my lifetime, and I don't like to because I don't like to get labeled as a dick, even though I know I am one.
Dude, I'll say it too. I'm a fucking asshole, but I know it. I'll say it again too. I'm crazy, and I fucking know it. But that doesn't mean that I make my entire life around the fact that I'm an asshole and I'm crazy.
Exactly. What I'm saying is basically if you are watching on YouTube and you're watching this bullshit unfold, be who you are, but do not force me to choose what your pronouns are because you are not gonna like it.
Yeah, just don't force your worldview. And I mean, people have said that for years about people, in religious spaces. Don't push your religion. Same thing. Don't push your sexuality. Okay? I mean, we all have our own beliefs. I don't push my beliefs. At least not as much as I think I do, or I don't think I push my beliefs. Like,
No, you haven't pushed your beliefs on me at all.
I talk about shit, and
I mean, people are allowed to voice their own opinions, but if you don't like it too fucking bad, get over it.
Well met.
I mean, trust me, I've had this conversation with my dad, and he's like, I agree with you completely. If I don't like how someone's talking, I'll leave. Or I'll just don't say shit. And I'm like, thank you.
well, there's a famous quote, Breezy. Okay, and I think you should know it. Okay, a good man that stands by and lets something happen is just as evil as, like, the thing that just happened, like the evil that was just done. Like, if you have the power to do good and to make a positive change, then you should, because if you don't, it would be a disservice, to the whole thing,
Oh, yeah.
And, I think that people are suffering from, like, something, it might be something related to their sexuality. I don't know, but I think it needs to be handled in a, doctor's office
More
setting.
of a human,
It should,
more of a human way. Don't just force your opinions on somebody.
yeah, I don't think it should be shouted from the rooftops. I think it should be handled inside of, like, a doctor's office or, like, some sort of therapeutic room where you talk about the way
Yeah.
you feel, you know, and I just don't think that I don't think that it's just it ain't right.
Yeah.
Like the fact that people are allowed or able to put estrogen in their body and change their entire chemical composition of their body, I think that's dangerous. And I think that's a form of self-suicide. I honestly do.
Yeah.
I think that if you're taking estrogen pills just to grow, you know, you're effectively killing your identity and yourself and recreating something. And, you know, if you find out you don't like it at the end, don't be shocked because it wasn't for you to begin with.
Yep.
Hey there.
But yeah, someone wants to know, what does our tabard look like?
Ah, yes, the tabard. It's got a teal outline with a purple background, and the eternal knots are in the middle,
Yep.
symbolizing the links in the chain. But yeah, dude, that was oof, that was enough guild for me, dude, for a day.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can you link it?
Yeah, I was just trying.
So am I the code guild leader?
Yeah, I would say so.
That just gets on my nerves though. People doing that shit, it just bothers me. It doesn't bother me about their sexuality or whatever the fuck they wanted to say or do. It bothers me that they're like, we're gonna do it this way and you gotta accept it. No, I don't. I don't have to accept a goddamn thing.
Yeah, dude, and it's funny because like they all they do is join the guild, join the Discord, make a fuss, talk about their sexuality, and then that's what they do every single day of their life. And it's just ridiculous, dude. I gotta go. I'll be right back, man.
Alright, man.
I'm back.
Yeah. But I mean, one of the guild members just asked about the colors and shit, and then they said something, and I'm like, if you want to know about that, you gotta come to the Discord, talk to the guild leader about it. I'm the co. I can't say shit on the guild colors. I don't want to say shit on the guild colors.
I don't know. I just picked those colors just because.
Yeah. Uh,
I'm almost level 31.
nice. The funny thing is I died on that one warrior, and then I made another warrior, and I'm already fucking level 10, almost 11.
Good dude.
I turn in Hawker. And then I gotta do this armband bullshit again, but just easy because warriors do have it a little bit easy. Yeah, I'm definitely not training to end the torts. I need to stick with one-handed. Because Show Bash, I don't know if they get that in this expansion or not. It's gonna be a really good rage builder.
Boom! I hit it.
I am running. I am running. I'm getting away from that ship right now.
Oh.
I did good.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Yo, what's up? Sorry, you missed it,
you
man.
missed. You missed it.
What'd I miss?
They got my blood pressure up.
So, you remember that person that was in here earlier? What was their name? I don't remember.
I don't care.
But
Her?
basically, they were transgendered, right? And then they just somehow it got the discussion about transgenderism got ignited, and basically I just told them that I think they were fucking retarded, and I tell my brother the same shit too, because they all take after this like victimhood mentality, like they've basically made their sexuality such an issue and such a priority in their life that it's forced them to create like this group, the LGBTQ community, and trans rights and all this stuff. And it's like, if you're fucking gay, just be gay. Like, don't push this shit in classrooms.
So,
and
I kind of disagree with that, because a lot of hate crimes have historically happened to like gay people and stuff. That's something that I think it needs to be said, that you should tolerate other people. You know, I think some people do go overboard with it, but fundamentally, though, like...
Well, the thing is, my dad's gay. I don't give a shit if you're gay or not. Just don't force anything upon me.
Exactly.
Because if you do, I'm going to call you out on it. I'm going to be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, for sure.
And when you try to force your entire worldview and your pronouns into my psychology and my vocabulary, I'm gonna tell you to politely just to fuck off.
Yeah. I just typically don't call people by any like pronouns or anything. I just say like...
I don't either.
I mean, dude, dudette, anything like that, it's perfectly fine.
I call women dude. I mean, honestly.
Exactly. That's a gender neutral pronoun, and I don't give a shit what people say.
Yeah.
I've been told it's a gender neutral pronoun. So fuck your feelings. I'm right because someone told me I was right. So fuck you and get over it.
And I'm sorry, but what sets me off the most is just the fact that they've made it an issue. They've made it a thing that they can say, "Oh, I'm the victim," you know, and it's bullshit.
How did it even come up to begin with?
I think he said something, and then I said something about my brother, and then it just fucking spiraled from there.
Well, technically, she, because she transitioned, but I don't know. That it doesn't bother me at all. What bothers me is the sense of entitlement of it, though. That's the only part that does bother me, is the fact that they feel, oh, I'm entitled to this shit. No, you're not.
Yeah.
No one's entitled to a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not entitled to someone else's opinions and feelings and all that. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, so long it, like, I'm even okay if, like, people are against it. Like, even if you're, like, the type of person who's like, I'm not really for it, but like I don't mess with those people, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
as long as you just kind of keep to yourself, it's like I have no problem with.
I have no problem with gay people. I have no problem with trans people. I have no problem with any people.
Yeah.
Do not force your beliefs upon other people, because if you do that, I will have a problem with you, and I will call you on.
Dude, what set me over the edge? What absolutely set me over the edge with that person was that they said that life would have been better without stuff like Christianity or religion. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's literally been the guiding light of humanity, is various religions since the dawn of time. Every culture has had their own religion. Like,
why are they still on me? Why are they still on me?
Who? The
This fucking game
Murlocs?
sucks, bro.
The Murlocs?
It's auto. It's literally.
God damn.
Bro, it was auto targeting them, bro.
Holy shit.
What is this game?
I don't know.
I fucking canceled my attacks multiple times and it was auto targeting. Like I was taking them off target.
Oh my god.
This fucking
God. Fuck.
That's
Man,
just fucking ridiculous.
Man, I wish I was there on my mage now.
Dude, why was it like this game's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I could get chill bash at 12.
I don't fucking get it, bro. It kept retargeting them and attacking them automatically. I kept literally canceling the attack and running away from them, and it literally just kept attacking.
Damn.
Literally, it happened twice, and it just wouldn't stop attacking. Like, bro. This fucking game sucks. Like, what am I even supposed to do?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Play anymore.
You gonna make a healer, warrior, or something? Because I moved to warrior
just,
after
Blizzard. Their refusal to like remove that, like have like appealing deaths is ridiculous. Because there's moments like that where the game just fucks up and kills you. Yeah. It's stupid. I don't even want to redo all the fucking leveling I did on blacksmithing and shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm at 30 blacksmithing, so I can make some stuff for you, and I'm...
No, that's...
I'm
gonna just hop off for the night.
Nah. But... Yeah, I mean, that started getting on my nerves whenever she was just talking about that for non-straight minutes, and I'm like, shut up about it, goddamn. He said he doesn't agree with it. Just get the fuck over it and move on. Don't force yourself, don't force him to have to make a decision. But
I am the creator of my own reality, just like everyone else. Okay.
That was the only thing that bothered me about it. Really was they were like, "Well, you got to come with it. I ain't got to do a goddamn thing because you're not my mom, first of all. So I don't give a shit. You're not my dad. Second of all, I don't give a shit." And you're not anything to me, so fuck you.
I'm just happy
if you
that
don't like,
I have the choice not to.
Yeah.
You know, you can try to show somebody the way, but if they don't see it, they don't see it. It's kind of like when we recruit for the guild. You know, if they're not about it, they're not about it. We don't try to force it on them. You know, we just like, oh, yep, silver chain gang. And then, you know.
And about it.
Yeah. Look, here's a member right here, Silver Chain Gang.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad or anything. It's just that he sort of got on my nerve. Well, she sort of got on my nerves with that bullshit. I'm like, he said he doesn't agree. Stop trying to make him agree with you. You don't want people to force you to do things. We don't want to force. We don't want to be forced to do things either.
You know,
It's called common courtesy.
physically, I was put in a chair by forces that were out of my control, you know? But did I sit here and create an entire thing around it? No, I fucking faced it. I fucking just deal with it. You know?
Yeah.
I don't try to say it's something that it's not. I don't try to bend reality to, you know, suit my existence. I just fucking deal with it. I fucking face it. You know, and it drives me crazy. Because I wish things were different. I wish things were different. You know?
Yep.
But I can't just fucking decide that things are different.
I mean, I wish I wasn't hit by a fucking moving truck, a box truck. Can I change that to happen? No. Am I gonna try? No. That's nearly fucking impossible. No. I'm fucked up and I know that. What, baby? But, I mean, I have a brain injury. Can I force people to say I'm smart? That's the only thing I'm gonna say is that, you know, if you want somebody to call you something, okay.
You have to work
If you want
up
me to
it.
call you a ma'am,
Dude, listen.
okay. If you want me to call you sir, okay.
Dude, listen, if somebody wants you to call them something, like some sort of nickname or fucking pet name, you know, you should have to like earn that. You shouldn't have to be like, okay, this is, you know, you earn what, like, it's just, I don't know, if it's such a psychological like thing.
It's like
I don't want
when I
anything
want
to
people
do
to
with
call
it.
me.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't touch the subject with a 10 fucking foot pole. Like, it's just, it's not my cup of tea.
I mean, would I like people to call me Breezy? Yes. Am I gonna force people to call me Breezy? No. Call me Brian, call me dude, call me what the fuck ever you want to. Call me asshole, I don't give a shit. But, I mean, the thing is I'm not gonna force people to be like, oh, you have to do this or you have to do that. No. It's okay. Do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
You know, that makes me happy to see that people are still recruiting to the guild. You know, still coming online and hanging out and stuff. And honestly, I knew that Czar wouldn't agree with me. Not many people do agree with me. And I think it's just because people aren't willing to have their own opinion. Like, people are just willing to just follow the herd and be like, okay, well, so-and-so said this, and if that's true, well, there we go. Like, no, you fucking, you sit down, you think about stuff, and you develop your own opinion. You know, and for me, I don't see any side of that. and how it fits with my reality or any reality, dude. It's
Oh shit.
I mean, you got to go out of your way to get these pills, and change your physical features.
Yeah.
You have
You
to.
want to spend that money? That's on you.
They spend all this time and energy, um, thinking about their own psychology compared to other people's psychology, and it's just why? Why the fuck are you gonna put yourself through that when you could just be living your life?
Yeah.
Like as intended, as literally, by default. It blows my mind. Some people, like that guy in the Discord earlier. I think his name was 6ix9ine. And he
Yeah.
said that he loved to lift, that he loved to lift weights and shit, which is fine.
Yeah.
That's cool, you know. Um, but it's like, um, when you started talking about the tequila and how much he loves tequila.
Yeah. That goes a little, that can trigger some people.
The thing
That's
about it is, um, he probably had a really decent body. He probably has a really
yeah.
great body, but
Yeah.
he doesn't. He has his own vices. He's choosing to throw some of that away. And that's fine. A lot of people do that. And I got my own vices. I'm not
I
perfect.
mean, I like to drink. Yes. Do I like to drink extensively? No.
Yeah, like
But I
some
do like
people
to
they got
drink.
they got their stuff, but it's like some people just don't realize what they have, and that's my point. You
Yeah.
know, people look for problems that aren't there because they want something to complain about.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's a question I have for AI. I want to ask AI that question.
Go for it.
Why is it that some people are born with a really great body or circumstances and they just throw it away, or they don't realize what they have? Why is it that people create problems even though everything was okay for them? I'm just curious. Why do people do that? Um, so the comfort paradox. When someone grows up with stability, beauty, health, or wealth, their nervous system never learns to equate effort with reward. So they don't get the same drive chemicals from progress because that progress was handed to them. Instead of having gratitude, they feel boredom or emptiness. And it says that paradoxically, comfort can create dissatisfaction, and the brain adapts and stops valuing what it already has,
Yep.
which is actually pretty complex when you think about that. And that might be the main thing for a lot of people. Um, so there's also the meaning deficit, the cycle of unawareness, the pain reproduction, what this teaches. But yeah, I think that first one was really where it was at. Dang it.
Mm.
So the meaning deficit says humans need a sense of struggle to find meaning. When life feels too easy, people subconsciously create chaos or drama in order just to feel alive and to feel
Yep.
that something matters to them. So this can
Yep.
be as simple as picking fights, self-sabotaging, or even chasing danger. It's a way of introducing contrast. Meaning often requires suffering, and life and if life doesn't provide that meaning and suffering, then the mind will fabricate it. Dude, the fucking mind is an incredible thing.
Oh yeah, the human mind is, this is what I would say about the human mind. It is fucking weird. I love it to death. It is fucking weird.
There's a
That's
quote.
why I love it.
There's a quote that goes, "The human mind is the only thing that remembers its beginnings, but looks forward to its end."
Yep.
You know, and that kind of describes what the AI was saying there with the paradoxical.
You only live once, so just go fucking nuts.
Dude, if I went fucking nuts, somebody would come after me, dude.
Exactly. I'm not allowed to go nuts.
Yeah, I literally am the same way.
If I go nuts, we all die. And I hate to say it like that, but that's true. If I go nuts, we all die. Because I'm taking everyone and everything out. Myself included. That's partially because I'm part of the problem.
No, you're not part of the problem, man. Some people want to be the problem. I don't think that you want to be the problem, Razy.
I try to be as nice as I can to people, but when people do stupid things, they get stupid results.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I do have friends that are gay. I have a dad that is gay. But does that change who they are? No. Does it change the way I feel about them? No. I still love them the same way I would love you or anybody else. Do I have to agree with their choices? Fuck no. My dad will tell you that in a heartbeat. He does not agree with my choices at all, but he still loves the hell out of me, which is all he asked for. He said, as long as my son loves me, I'm happy. As long as my husband loves me, I'm happy. Which is all that matters, is if you have people that love you for the way you are. Fuck everything else.
That's a double-edged sword, though, man, when you think about it. Because someone can love you for the way you are, but if that isn't reciprocated the same way, you know...
It can go horrible.
Well, it can definitely be one-sided, for sure. I don't know, man.
Yeah, during the whole time I was checking my live stream, Nobody is talking, but we're good. How do I get more people?
Yo, Breezy, what's your YouTube channel's name again? Isn't it
Breezy Rocks
Breezy
with
Rocks?
a Z. Yep, with a Z.
Okay, Breezy Rocks. Yeah, I'm not just gonna be that one person that, bans somebody just because of the way they are. I'm gonna tell them, my opinion, and then I'll ban them.
Yeah.
But I'm not just gonna, like, put up a wall, and be like, talk to the hand. You're gonna get something.
Oh yeah. Well, princess, guys, my cat is being a baby right now. Put that in guild. The wild stream cat. Poop, princess. Yep, can you put that in the guild chat?
But what?
There's a cat in our guild that's a WoW streamer too. Her name is Princess. But there's two more too. Aries and Xena.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is our enchanter buddy still part of the guild?
Enchanter dude? What?
Is our enchanter friend still part of the guild?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I would love to get more health on this. It just gives me a +1 strength.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
mean, I have
that would be.
275 health, but still.
I'm gonna
I
go
gotta get my
learn
meat.
enchanting on this too.
Alright. I need a shit ton of herbs. Smoke them herbs.
I did.
But yeah.
Yeah, I have enchanted.
Alright.
So I just need to build it up.
I mean, the only bad thing is I do have a shield, but it's got intellect on it, and I don't need intellect. But it gives me +1 strength, in which I don't really need either. I need stamina as a prot tank.
Yeah.
Or prot warrior.
I'm disenchanting a bunch of stuff right now.
Alright. Let me go look at the shields real quick. Usable items. There's one for defense. Okay, I'm getting that. Buy out now. Okay. What's up, buddy? What's up, Aries? That's the other stream cap. That's my baby boy. Ooh. Okay, I might switch my streams over. Because I don't think YouTube is going anywhere. So, yes, I'm going to stop that stream. And I'm gonna manage broadcast and crap. That's going to be in the docs, I do believe.
You know, Breezy, I don't think that I'm the bad guy for not accepting their craziness. I really don't.
You're not. You're not. I mean, but the fact that they wanted to sit there and argue, that kind of irks me a little bit because
something?
you're the guild leader. You have decisions you have to make on your own. And we don't need other people coming in here trying to dictate how we run shit. At all. I mean, and I'm not even really the guild leader, but I'm just saying. I know you don't want to.
I like to think I'm a very agreeable person, that I can get along with a lot of people, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, there's some craziness, man, that I'm not willing to accept. I'm willing to accept a lot of craziness, man, but some of it, I just can't.
Shit. I can't even think straight right now. Can you tell me how to do this again? I want to switch streams to Twitch instead of YouTube. Would that be under the view?
You would just go to your settings and connect your OBS to Twitch if you wanted to stream to Twitch.
Yeah. See, I've got Twitch on there, so. Risky games.
Oh my gosh. It just kind of takes the wind out of you, don't it?
It does. Because I'm the bad guy, I'm the prompt, I'm a savage, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic, I'm the bad guy. I'm a loser.
In a
I'm
way,
a psycho, believe the rumors.
In a way, it does make you feel like you're kind of the bad guy, because you're sticking up for your beliefs, and they're sticking up for their beliefs, and you know, in the end, I mean, nobody's really a winner. And, But nobody is anyway. It is all fucking life is rigged against every single one of us, man. Some of us more than others.
Yep.
You know?
I mean,
We don't fucking say anything about that.
I've got the chat right here, and I'm on Twitch now. But yeah, I mean, trust me. Anybody wants to say something to me in Twitch, I'll talk to them the same way I talk to anybody else. If you don't like how I talk, fuck you. Get over it. Oh, hold on, there's my dad. Hey, Dad! Ah! Hold on, never mind. So I'm gonna stop streaming now. I gotta go talk with my dad.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll definitely be seeing you later, bro.
Alright, man. Have a good one, dude.
You too, bro.